Right, local recording is rolling. Definitely don't want to lose this one. Video games. Oh boy.
Progress report. Is the data decrypted yet?
Only bits and pieces so far, I'm afraid. I believe that the reservoir lab was indeed operated by the group that raided you.
That can't be a coincidence. Could they have somehow traced us through your researcher contact?
Normally, I would say no. I go to positively heroic lengths to isolate my customers. After seeing the technology on display in that lab, however, I'm willing to entertain the possibility that the universe is more complex than I once imagined.
This is my surprised face.
Oh, indeed. I will see what else I can find.
Good. You wouldn't want to see my disappointed face.
Right. Okay, no, there's slightly longer remaining than I remember. 39 hours, that's minimum 3 missions. And that's if we do all 12 hours, which we could do. I mean, once we get into the late days, I tend to go to slightly obscene lengths to avoid having to deal with Plastic, which is a problem because they're the only server farm up right now, and I kind of want to do another server farm because I'm kind of feeling the lack of decent utilitarian programs to use in the last couple alarm levels. Excuse me, I'm being told that a viewer has evicted a cat from a lap to watch this stream, and I'm very honoured, but I also have feelings about that. Okay. My broad plan here is that I think that Prism should have the railgun, because she's going to have the bulk of the exploration, being as how she's the one who starts with the net downlink. So in the early times, she's going to have a lot of exploring. That said, I think she should have... Ooh, right, yeah, we've got one Neural Disruptor 3 and one Neural Disruptor 1. So I think International wants to have the long-range armor-piercing, but possibly only the ordinary disruptor, whereas Prism wants to be the more combat-ready one. She's also got the cloak rig, so she can get out of jams, possibly with the aid of violence. And then there's this med gel. See, 6 or 7 spaces sounds like a lot of inventory, but it adds up. You start running into these little jams. I think we're going to have the med gel on International. I think when you've got 2 agents, it doesn't really matter, because if one of them goes down, then either the other one is going to have the med gel already, or the med gel is going to be where you're going. Okay. Right. I think once we get some augments, I've gone to this trouble of adding augment spaces, but we still don't have a lot of augments, so yeah. Naturally, all the people who have facilities that I actually want to go to are Plastic, and I don't know if I've mentioned this enough times, but I hate Plastic. Meanwhile, we've got a nice, soft cybernetics lab over here, so I think we might hit that. I mean, we're still not ready for a third agent yet. And as much as I'd love to, play efficiently with respect to time, there's a level Plastic server farm, but it's Plastic and it's the highest level target currently available. Oh no, there's this joint with this detention center. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to burn 12 hours going to another cyber lab.
Corporate augmentation implanters are surprisingly good at finding empty space in a human body. I'm sure no one will mind if we borrow some time with one at this location.
Transport being ready. Sending agents into meat space.
There's kind of a tension that shows up in the mid to late game where you start thinking about maybe you just want to do missions that will burn a lot of time just so you can get to the end quicker. When you reach a certain power level, you start thinking about maybe just, oh, we're good enough, we can take the last mission. It's a fun balancing act. Right, well... Right, I forgot we had Demon Sniffer, which I believe we just bought purely on a whim, because there was nothing else to do really at the time. And it is good to know what's going to happen. Surprises are a really bad thing in this game. Like, we know this thing has Jolt on it now, which means that we know that if we crack it now, it will do absolutely nothing. See, now the net downlink is beginning to kick in. The important thing is that Prism is just by kind of a funny coincidence, has just stacked the firewall going down events on herself. So we get 1 point of power every time a firewall goes fully down, up to twice per turn, and we get 2 AP up to 3 times per turn. And this works out pretty well for me in the early stages of a map, when the alarm level is low and we can hack with Rapier for basically nothing. What is on the other side of this room? I feel like it could be a door, and then a guard could walk through that door, and it would kind of cause me trouble if that happened. I also kind of want to be... What we can do is I think we can hide here, and we can peek. We should be able to see. No? Really? Well, I guess we're just going to have to eat the surprise then, aren't we? Let's actually crack that. And we'll use our newfound movement freedom. To lift this. Right. The nice thing about... Yes, we know.
There must be one of the FTM's powerful scanning devices in the complex. It'll detect your team's location each alarm level. Make sure to shut it down.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. What's the bust? Okay, she's got 4 firewall bust chip, and there's a 4 firewall obstruction up ahead. Yeah. See, this is exactly the kind of way in which there's another difficulty after Expert. The game's developers are fairly open about their belief that Expert, ordinary vanilla Expert, the difficulty that we're on right now, but for the Ironman, is the base difficulty of the game. They balanced everything around this. And even Expert makes a couple of what you might consider to be minor concessions, such as we can see that this space over here is watched, even though we can't perceive any enemies. I want to say this is a camera. It's probably a camera, but we can see it. We can see the field of vision. In Expert Plus, you lose this ability. You can only see the field of vision when you can actually see the enemy that's producing it. So normally in Expert you think, right, you're safe, you can walk into a room, but this thing here with a patrolling guard who just happens to be stood in a corner right now is exactly the kind of way that ordinary Expert mode can catch you out. And it's kind of infuriating when it happens. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to suffer a surprise to get in this, but... well, that's kind of annoying, but not so bad. I think I mentioned this before. Alarm safes will put an investigation point. It's not like, it doesn't alert the enemy, it just makes them get curious about a point. And if you evade it, then it's basically nothing. Okay. Right. What was I just saying about wanting some nice utilitarian programs? Lockpick 2.0 is about as utilitarian as it gets. So I could definitely see myself picking that up to go along with Rapier. Then we got Wildfire, which is yeah. You can see how this might be dangerous, like Wildfire. So yeah, I want to see if we can't get this on this turn without losing Demon Sniffer. I don't want to sell Demon Sniffer until we have something to replace it with, because it's like, it's kind of useful, I can't lie. Now there are a couple ways that we can accomplish this. First of all, let's just see what's going on down here. Well then.
What the?
Yeah, see? Now we can absolutely deal with this, like, this is really not a problem. It's just an extra thing that you have to remember to account for. But once you do account for it, it starts becoming actively exploitable. Like, this guy's gonna walk down here, and we're gonna get him. I'm trying to think what would be the most efficient way to pickpocket him as he comes past. I considered having Internash run in there and do it, but it seems like a waste if he's gonna come in here. Yeah, I also don't like when the sightlines for this proposition are going to get a little weird. This guy's going to come in here, and we've got this row of cover that's going to be right in front of him. If Internash remains hidden right where she is now, she ought to be safe, but I want to say that the further away that we get from the 45-degree mark in cover at this angle, the more likely we are to be seen. So, important thing is we can buy lockpick. And now, I can do sane hacking activities at the high alarm level without literally running out of power, so that's lovely. There's a setting to ambush guards with melee, but there's no setting to pickpocket them as they walk past. I think that's a thing that you should be able to do. Oh well. And if this goes very wrong and we get seen, then we can easily just shoot him in the face. Right, well, that's gonna sting losing that console, but we've just managed to freshly unfuck our power economy. So, I'm broadly okay with it. Now, what are you doing with yourself? That'll work. And Prism can catch up with her somehow networked legs. I don't want to hack this stuff just yet, although okay, it's a scanning app, not a router, so the routers are a problem if you leave them alone, because like Central reminds us, they're just going to keep bumping up the firewalls. But the amps only become a problem when the alarm level increases. Oh. See, I wanted to leave more things to next turn, just so Prism can make more of a run for it next turn, but it's... you get something for dealing with cameras. Alright, anything else this turn? Seeing we're already becoming encumbered, I don't know if this is going to be useful, but whatever. And we definitely should deal with that scanning amp now.
Good job, operator. At least you won't need to worry about that one anymore.
See, FTM missions can get you quite a bit of money because of all this scanning shit that they have around. Right, and safes are still alarmed, so we want to think carefully before we open this one. I don't see much in the way of patrolling guards. But I don't know if we would have heard them. And there's two ways to go here, and nothing very obvious. I think what we can do... this is the exact situation in which our stalwart utilitarian friend, the Stim 3, shines, because we can run into Nash up here.
You located the cyber lab. Let's leave this mission with better agents than we started with.
And if it turns out to be safe, we can stay here, and if it turns out to be dangerous, we can use some running drugs and get away. But this is fine, really. Could stand to know what's in these machines, but hey, whatever. Keeping up with our ridiculous power economy. Lovely. Right then, we're gonna need to deal with this guard if we want to use that second machine. And once again, there's a vault. I don't like how unreliable these are. Right. That guy's still gonna be busy down there. He's gonna be down there for a while. There doesn't seem to be anything else here, so after we've done that, we're going this way, but we have no idea what the opposition is down here, so... I don't know how I feel about it. At least there's plenty of consoles down that way. Oh, drone. At least one drone down there.
Alarm level 1. Guards now searching additional sectors.
Right, and right on schedule, this guy's about to go somewhere. Isn't it amazing how this just works out sometimes? EMP packs are a nifty thing. Their deal is they can disable devices, and this includes drones and mainframe devices. Disabling mainframe devices is very important because it means that you can turn off cameras. It doesn't take control of them like hacking them would, but it does mean you turn them off. They can't spot you, so that's great. Also, you can open a safe while it's EMP'd. The only real issue is, after a while, I don't know exactly what security level it's related to, but eventually you'll start seeing EMP hardening on a lot of things. And that just has a little effect in which when you EMP it, rather than becoming disabled, it will just lose 2 firewalls. Which can also be useful, but... Now, I don't think we're going to be in danger here, because I think if somebody might come in through this way, but they'd have to walk at least... Yeah, it would be weird to get in there. But I think we could deal with it. This is where I'm starting to wish we'd left some things open for hacking, just so Prism could get on with it. Oh, right, we can actually investigate these machines. What have we got? Ah! Chameleon movement is the org that gives you extra AP when you use a cloak, which is great for a quick getaway. We're not going to activate this just yet. I have a mind to put it on Prism, but the point is you can activate it instantly. It doesn't knock you out, it's completely free. So if I can come up with a plan, then it will be very helpful. But first I'm going to want to know what's in that other machine. That guy's going to be back up here in 1 or 2 turns. The other nice thing about linear levels is that enemies, when they go into hunting, tend to continue in the direction they started in unless something distracts them. So if the guy starts going down here, then we've got 5 or 6 turns before we have to care about him again. And that's lovely. And we've got... whoa, wow. Okay. Well, Internash has 2 slots on her, so I can give her both holocircuit overloaders and chameleon movement, and then her cloak becomes one hell of an emergency button. I don't know what the hell else I'm going to do with these org machines. We're running up to the end game. We've only got so much money. I think I'm just going to install these.
Augment installed. Mainframe devices rebooting.
Would you believe this actually helps me enormously?
Head office is catching on to us. Several devices have been remotely rebooted. I hope we don't run out of power.
Here's another little example of the text UI patch kind of causing things to wig out a bit.
Augment installed.
Now we're going to need to actually get that cloak onto her in order to be able to actually take advantage of this, but you know, there's time for that. Now where does Prism actually need to go at this point? That camera is going to be very annoying when it comes back on. This guy's still going all the way down there. But I presume someone else is going to come out of there at some point, surely. I mean, unless they're all investigating down there. This guy's going to be... Ooh, don't know exactly where he is. He might be right about to walk in here, which will suck. Like, we're currently not under a great deal of stress, but this is exactly the kind of thing where making the right decision now will save so much pain in the future. A camera shouldn't be able to see Prism. If it does, we'll get a warning. So I'm inclined to just roll with this. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Rapier is still our cheapest option for breaking a single firewall. Nobody's coming out here, but, like, there's always the possibility that they might just be about to. I have no idea where Mans down here is going. Does Prism have the punchy? Yes. She's got the punchy and the shooty, so I'm inclined to think that she's marginally safer. Ah, that's where everybody went. What have we got? You are just an ordinary security mans, and you are a flash grenade mans. I don't know why this says hidden. There's clearly a camera here or something. But we're not going to see it until a bit later. Could burn a stim to run Internash down there right now. And that will bypass whatever the hell's going on with this guy. I think that's a broadly decent idea. Because now we know that there are some things in that room. Which one? Castle is the one that I think raises... Yeah, it raises some firewalls on one thing. I think I want this camera. Because now we know that it's safe for prison to open this door. Now we can see, well, okay, I was going to say now we can see a bit more of that room, but I guess not. If I really wanted to push my luck, I could just run in here and deal with. We've already pickpocketed this guard though, so what would be the point? And we'll get that manifab later. Don't think I've forgotten about all this though. Yeah, see, you're walking right out here, aren't you? Oh. Okay then. All kinds of fun things to do in here. And I have absolutely no real idea what's the best order to go about them. This guy's gonna patrol into that corner. These guys are all still on there. Wow. That's not particularly convenient. We can have Prism make a little incursion into here. We're probably going to distract, I think, 2 of these guards. Like, this guy is... I can't tell exactly what the deal is with his vision cone. I feel like it's causing this. There's a drone around here somewhere as well, and I have no idea where. But if Prism just busts in here, then she can walk past this guy. That's international, so let's just be very careful with that. We would need to get her some firewalls in order to actually deal with anything in particular. I also, right, we should maybe take this opportunity to... Ugh, this is going to be awkward because just from the way the AP calculation with overburdening works is, even if only temporarily we have an item sit in someone's inventory, it will count as like the maximum they were holding this turn, so we would be losing AP for doing that. I was thinking this would be a good time to get the cloak onto Nash, but... Well... No matter. We can... burn all of these things. And that will, we can run to where that safe is. We can then also hack that safe, annoying as the result will be.
What the?
Ah. And for our trouble, we get to see another camera. Ah. Found you. Huh? Now, pulse drones, yeah, they tend to have the focused AI, so they're not going to be doing much in the way of anything interesting. Man, isn't everybody just burdened with stuff today? We're gonna use that nanofab and we're gonna unload some of this stuff later. Possibly even next turn. I can't do it now because we won't have anywhere to hide afterwards, but... these guys are all going there, they're gonna do their bullshit. Man's investigating there. Do I trigger this castle demon right now? No, in the meantime we'll worry about what Internash is doing. We don't have our stim back yet, so if we want to get through here, we're going to have to mess about with the cover in this room. Which is annoyingly set up. I don't think there's any good place to hide her. Mainly because of this guy walking diagonally. He's going to be able to scan through basically everything except this spot. But then, who's walking here? There's a flag here, but nobody's going there. More importantly, if we hide here, then we're going to get seen when they look around here. You could hide behind that, but we'd get seen running there, so... the whole thing's just kind of annoying. We might have to just wait and see what they do. In any case, the route splits up ahead, so if Internash had a drug use on her, then she could just run down there. That would be great, but ugh, annoying. And of course, if we get seen in this room, it's gonna be a party. Well.
Okay, we're investigating. Absolutely nothing going on.
Oh, where are you going?
Investigating area. Nothing.
Investigating area. Must be jumping.
This man is making me nervous because... okay. Well, we can use the nanofab. We can't get past these two guys though. I mean, we'd have to do some bullshit in order to do it. If I had burned that AP earlier, giving that cloak to Internash, I could hit both of these guys with the cloaking bullshit. But as is, yeah. Now, let's hack some things. How annoying is this going to be? I think what we want from that is to hack some of this other stuff first. On... Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I completely forgot about those things. Now... given that we can't do this, is it most expedient to just take these guys out and continue running? Because we don't know ultimately where we're going. One way or another, unless like one of these is just a total surprise dead end, my suspicion is that one of these routes leads to the relay and the other leads to the exit. So one way or another, we're going to need to come back through this room at some point. You're on a patrol, you're going to walk right into that corner. And you... What is with you people? Why are you like this? Well, okay. Sure. Whatever, I guess. Can work with that. You're on a patrol in there and you're still doing whatever the hell that is. Well, first of all, we still haven't found the security doors either. So first of all, let's just unload some stuff. This is an interesting one. 2 AP when guards wake up. Like, that's cool, but I don't think that's worth a slot. So, yeah. And we got an armor piercing level 1 dot, so that's nice, but yeah. Honestly, I think the most important thing... Oh, of course not. Like... So I was wondering if we could sell the valuable tech here rather than having to take it out of the mission, but I guess not. I mean, I guess it makes sense if the nanofabs are owned by the company, but... We were allowed to sell the data pack. So, I'm gonna sell the med gel. Don't think I haven't noticed these either. Like, this thing... Okay, it's 1500 credits. It's once per mission, but for the charge pack. But it shuts down basically every mainframe object in range. So that's a hell of a thing. But I don't think any of this stuff is really worth it. Yeah, that's annoying. And another pass card, why not? Now, it's probably best we send Internash down there because she's going to want the power. So for the rest of this, I guess we'll want Prism to be going this way. This guy's gonna look very briefly in this direction. Like, I have no idea how these guys are gonna interact. They can't walk over each other, so one of these guys is gonna go first. And the other is going to be, is going to stand behind him, and depending on which one moves first, excuse me, he's either going to be looking this way, which will be an impediment, or he's going to be looking towards the nanofab, which will be trivial. But without knowing which, I can't plan around it. Meanwhile, this guy's gonna walk here. He won't be able to see Prism if she hides here. So... that seems preferable. Right, anything else? And there is always that drone. We can nick the drone for some free eyes, but that might cause trouble. And things are still stable for the time being.
Alarm level 2. High caliber warning daemon installed.
Okay. Now, Internash can't easily go shopping. So she might have to do that on the way out, or not at all. Ooh, and this is annoying. I don't know where everybody's going. And we only have so much AP down here. The question is, are either of those guys... Okay, that guy's still going this way. Doesn't seem to be anyone else down here, and this room is a dead end. Great. Don't want that just yet. Let's just close that door. Okay, no, let's open that door and just... yeah. What an irritating room. We need to hack things, because Prism needs to go places. I feel like we're probably actually going to be surprisingly safe in this corner, but I don't like it. See, there's nothing to hack. I think what we're going to want to do here... oh, actually that might be fine. So in the worst case, I don't know if that... yeah, that drone's going to see us, because it's going to turn diagonally. And it's going to be like, hey, so that guy would then come through here and he would go and shoot us. So there is only so many places he'd be able to do that from. But just by process of elimination, the power relay must be down here. Where is the security door? Like, is there just some random bullshit down here? And there can't not be a security door, can there? So I think what we want here is to hack the drone. We get it for 2 turns. It gives us eyes. In fact, let's... ooh, do we want to risk it by sending it down here? That will let us see what's going on, but... oh, I think let's play it moderately safer, and we'll just move it down somewhere where there's a camera, we can have eyes on it, and the guards probably won't see it. And we'll just have Prism just casually... oh, he's gonna be facing that door. It's gonna be in his peripheral vision. No, we're gonna have to take him out. We can do it. We've got 2 armor piercing. The question is, well, he shouldn't see us based on the path that he's walking. If he does, we can enact the real emergency plan and we can just shoot him. Or we can use the cloak. See, and now I've got this power and I've got nothing to spend it on, but Internash is about to run out of things to do down here, so what you gonna do? Could actually buy that EMP pack for, you know. It's a hell of a thing. But... okay.
Stop there.
I guess I should have expected something like that. Well, isn't it a good thing we didn't hand off that cloak? Now, I'm going to be somewhat cautious about this one. Because we've got that cloak, it's going to get us 4 tiles of movement. We can't shoot either of these guys from where we stand because we will get shot for doing that. When we disappear, the guys will both come and investigate. And after that point, we're going to need to, excuse me. We're going to need to be hiding somewhere. And we're going to need to get them from wherever it is we're hiding. One thing's apparent, is that we need to cloak right now.
Damn it, they got away.
It'd be lovely if we could just walk in here and get that. Oh, okay. We can't attack both of them because we only have 1 attack per turn, but we could get out of danger here. We can then shoot this guy. This guy will then move round here, and he will look to his left and his right, and he might see the other guard, but nothing really that's a problem. Oh, and this, of course, they've managed to alert this guy. Well, okay. There's also nowhere to hide in there, so that's great. Our other option is we could run into this room, but I don't feel like that helps us much. Really, can we not shoot that guy? I mean, can we not shoot around corners? Oh, whatever. I mean, there's a different plan that's almost as good. And that's to just shoot this guy here and now.
Hey, you okay?
That man will, of course, worry about his friend. He should not see Prism from where she is, though. But he'll run up there and he'll be like, hey, what was that? Meanwhile, Internash. This guy up here is not alerted. He's still on patrol, but he's going to be running around down here. That guy is almost certainly running to that point, so he's going to be a problem. Internash does not have the armor piercing, she only has the gun. Now the gun absolutely can take that guy. Where are you going? I'm going right onto that spot. So I think if we just shoot this guy and then we'll be able to drag him. But of course, after we shoot this guy, there's not going to be anything else that we can do for 7 turns with Internash that's useful, because everybody's armoured now. I don't see a choice. So we can move down here. I've noticed our AP situation, but I've also noticed we've got our friend back. And now the next question is, do we drag him behind here or into that room? I feel like because he went down here, if we drag him towards where we're actually going, then when he wakes up and becomes agitated, his inclination is going to be to investigate away from where we are. I also wonder if we can distract that other guy. Yeah, why not? Can we distract that guy by opening this door and closing it? Because he'll be like, he'll walk over there, but he'll probably want to come in here, and that's just going to cause trouble. And before we forget, we are definitely going to reload. On top of everything else, that gives us an AP back, so my plan works. The guy will run up here and he will not see us. I probably should have sat on that guy with Internash. I don't think you can pin people with drones. So yeah, plan A, this man moves up to this spot, he looks around, he sees nothing, and then Prism just stabs him in the back. Or maybe he runs off out here somewhere, in which case that's so much the better for me. Plan B, he manages to spot Prism, in which case Prism simply shoots him. Wonder about buying that charge pack. No, it's going to depend. It's possible that when these guys go into alert, they're all going to want to piss off down here, which will be great. But there's an outside chance that we may be able to do one more thing of shopping before we have to leave this mission, and there can't be very much more down here, so I'm liking our odds. Yeah, see, he's just leaving. He's gonna notice that other guy, which is, it's gonna be a moderate... Oh, free EMP Pack 3. Oh god, I love Max Anarchy. Oh, that's beautiful. Even if it does weigh us down more than I'd like. Let's see what else is going on. There can't be anyone else down here. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Doing some scanning. This will be risky if anybody comes in here, but we can move into Nash again next turn. Right on schedule. Authority Demon, quite inconsequential.
Warning, demon installed.
And
Well
they're just...
done, operator. Now get that cell back here. Incognito's living on borrowed time.
So unless I'm, like, actively hallucinating here, there just weren't any red doors anywhere on this map other than the vault door. And that's deeply weird. So the only remaining question is, can we get over there and buy another charge pack? Wow, you did not spot your friend at all.
Firewalls increased. We need sharper tools.
Right, everybody go in useless directions. And that drone's just going back on patrol. Now, the only real uncertainty at this point is anyone else going to come back in here? Like, that guy's going out this way. This guy's going over here. We don't know what he's going to do next. The drone is going to stay on patrol because of its blessed focused AI. This man we can sit on. I feel like we don't dare close this door just yet. I wish there was something slightly more useful we could move this. I want to move him into a corner. But like, I feel that a misstep here would get us seen by one of these guys. If we get seen by these guys now, then everyone else is going to run in here and it's going to kind of be a bloodbath. So I would really like to avoid that. But nobody's got that particular vision cone just yet. So I think we are broadly good. hack that drone again if we have to. But we're not getting any more net downlink. I think it might be worth handing some stuff to Prism and just having Internash do the sprinting from here on out, because she's going to have drugs in 2 turns, so if things line up right, we could get her in there and out in 1 turn. So the only real remaining $1 million question is, where do we move this guy? I think here. And then let's just get out of sight. He's out for a couple more turns. Everything's going to hinge on this guy.
Looking around.
God, is anyone gonna lose sight of that door? Actually, you know what Internash can actually do? Is you can just put things on the floor. But, yeah, whole thing's trouble. Let's think about what we want to. We don't want this because that's, and we don't want this disruptor because it's useless. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna, I think, sell the EMP Pack 1 and probably hang on to the 3 because the EMP Pack 3 has a lot of potential for hilarity. As for where the rest of you are going... Really? Okay. Oh, right, the drone comes in here, doesn't it? Okay, fine, we're hacking the drone. It's not really a problem, I can keep up the drone hacking for quite a while if I have to. We've got the power. We've got the functioning power economy, even. And on top of everything else, I can close this door without arousing suspicion. Drag that guy somewhere out of the direct line of sight of this door. Meanwhile, Internash can safely move in here, but not much further. That guy... Is that guy gonna see her? Because he's gonna walk down here, and then he's gonna look to either side. And he's going to have his 45-degree vision cone, and it's going to spread out this way, so I'm thinking we probably don't want to do that just yet. Everyone else is still fine. And if everything goes completely to hell, we can just bolt for the elevator. We've got everything we need.
Investigating area. We're having a look around here.
going in there. And you're going in there. So Internash can run the whole way to the machine. And then the whole way, well, most of the way back to relative safety if she has to. No one else is coming into that room yet. This guy remains on that patrol, so they're going to have a couple people looking at the door, but then they're going to look back away again. And I can distract them even with the drone corpse. And ping. I haven't even used ping yet, we haven't had to. Like, I can move Internash in here. Oh, and right, I'm going to take this opportunity. It's not strictly necessary right now, but oh, am I actually? No, not. No point anyway, that cloak isn't cooled down yet. Right, we go in here. We do the shot, we don't even need to retreat. I should have closed that fucking door. Whatever, we're still fine. Sell the med gel. I'm gonna sell the EMP pack. I'm gonna buy a charge pack. Okay.
Investigating.
Drone is now a big shiny distraction. You're all behaving exactly as intended. And here should be safe. Like, I could use a ping now just to be thorough. We're gonna run out here. I mean, we could even have Prism just run in here and lamp this guy. There's Watch. Oh, no, she could make it. Man, if not for this guy, like, watching that door, then hitting that guy with Prism would be enough to just end this mission right here. Like, the only thing is that I'm not completely certain about this sightline. If we're hiding here, we should be safe. But if we're not, okay, look, I'm gonna...
Hey, investigate.
See, oh, right, you don't... Oh, so... Hang on, what? Oh, right. That's a... Right, this is a thing that exists. This is kind of like Fire Emblem rules. We handed Prism a weapon and she automatically equipped it, rather than the weapon that she currently has equipped. So that was a minor panic. But actually everything's fine. And now we can hide in a slightly safer spot. And that guy won't see us because in the grand invisible ink tradition he doesn't actually rotate, he's just gonna teleport to a new facing.
Checking that out. Looking around.
This drone is down.
Guess it was nothing.
All good. Yeah, we can get out this turn. Sweet. Well, apart from getting idiotically spotted down here, this was more or less optimal.
Nothing like a little self-improvement session to make our task a bit easier. Nice work.
All that, and we got paid. I mean, we got paid even though we spent a bunch of money. I'm in favor of that. Now, let's just redistribute our stuff. Not certain we need to actually carry the charge pack with Prism, but I don't know. I do notice I was carrying a med gel before. I think I might have oversold on that, but hey, whatever. We're probably fine, right? Could definitely max out our carrying capacity, just to be sure. Okay, and if we're gonna do that, then sure. We got 2 spaces on everyone. It's probably fine. And now we have spare money. I mean, I could pay for hacking for Prism, but...
Battery power restored.
Another battery, another battle.
I've uncovered more information. The reservoir wasn't built to house a human intelligence after all. It was built specifically to house an AI.
But then isn't it massively over-engineered? There are no known AIs other than Incognita that would come close to requiring its full capacity.
Exactly. So either they're hiding an as yet undetected supermassive intelligence somewhere on the net, or
Or they built it specifically to house Incognita.
ominous either way. Maybe you should have a chat with that thing and see if it knows anything.
Incognita is structurally incapable of hiding secrets from me. I programmed her myself, and I didn't teach her how to lie, even by omission.
Still, our children do grow up to surprise us, don't they?
So, we've got some options and they're all plastic, and I don't like them. Like, I will go to lengths to avoid having to deal with plastic. I've got some programs. I could stand to have more programs, but you know, it's fine. Same deal for the nanofab vestibule. I want a cloaking rig 3. I want one. But I think despite all of my better instincts, I think it's time to get ourselves a third guy. Like, our stats are pretty much maxed out. We're gonna need weapons for them, but yeah. The other big problem with getting a third person, or a fourth for that matter, is that you have absolutely no control over who they are. It's just completely at random from the starting agents, and the thing with them is that some of the starting agents, their big deal is not so much their augment, but the item that they come with. So like Decker, for example, his deal was that he has an augment that lets you detect a demon. Like, he can do it personally when next to a mainframe device. I'm like, okay, big deal. But he also comes with a specialized cloaking rig that is essentially a level 2 cloaking rig that he can use despite not having the speed stat for it. So when you get them in a detention center, they come with their augment but not with their item. With one exception, I think if you find Derek in a detention center, he does still come with his teleport doohickey so as to not be completely useless. Well,
this is a private corporate prison.
Okay.
They hold high-value targets there for interrogation and deprogramming. We lost a lot of agents in the raid. Some of our people may be detained here.
All right. How bad can this be, right?
Transport beams moving up. Prepare for disintegration and reintegration, of course.
Never noticed a text on this screen before. Well, this is plenty of stuff. Yes, first things first, let's hit the cameras. There's 2 cameras right next to each other in this room, and it's... yeah. Oh. Lovely. We can't even get in there. Like, there's nothing. There's no way in there. We have to go around. I assume from this corner that there's a door here, but yeah. Everything's annoying today.
Warning, daemon installed.
See? Well. This is quite an active first turn. I almost don't want to hit some of this stuff just so we can have something for Prism to do next turn. On which note, she can get a fair ways down here. She will be able to retreat next turn, so feel pretty comfortable being bold. We can even observe this guy. He's going completely the wrong way. And, okay, there is that. So we do actually still want to hide. And I guess we're going to need to get that camera eventually anyway. I think we should probably get it now just so we can send Internash down there. Oh, but even then, this room is not ideal. Huh. Oh, it's not bad for one turn of recon. Oh, and there's even a whole other console over here. Oh, that's 5 on that camera. That's not just yet. Yeah, see?
Incognito has detected multiple ECCM signals. There must be some of FTM's powerful scanning devices in the complex. They will detect your team's location each alarm level. Make sure to shut them all down.
I'm assuming you're just a camera drone. Now, I did remember, now that I go over all this, that we do have the EMP. Now, let's just take another look at this. It is an 8-turn cooldown, so that's pretty hefty. It reaches 7 tiles, so that's also pretty hefty. All of this stuff is all magnetic reinforcements. But these things are all still firewalled. So, I guess the optimal thing to do would have been to have just set off the EMP from in this room. Once again, I still did not give Internash the cloak. I should really fix that, but oh. Wow, that drone is annoying. We can get down to it. The other thing, specifically camera drones, you'll see a listing here says it's vulnerable to EMP. So if you detonate an EMP near it, the drone will die. It will straight up die. It does not have a monitor on it, so I don't think you get the alarm tracker for it. But it will. You will have to pay the cleanup fee for it. Also, what's the hacking request? Hacking 4, I think? Yeah. So it must be Internash who has it. Ah. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in this level. Without knowing the structure of all this, it could be a real bad idea to split up here, or a real good one, because we've got stuff around here. We've got this, there's a security wall here, so I'm wondering if it's not like a kind of a circular deal with routes around this way. And always, I don't know what to do about that drone. like its patrol route is probably going back in there, so... Here's most of the stuff, I think. I think we're going to send Prism round by the drone way, and we're going to keep Internash up round here. And I think we're going to just take this opportunity to pickpocket that. Ah, okay. Well, that was handy. God, everything's firewall to hell. Don't need to hit the scanning app just yet. And she's got the chip 3. Okay. So yeah, my plan right now is actually, yes, to answer a question from the chat, I am recruiting a third agent, basically for want of anything better to do. Like, it was either this or hit up a bunch of high-level plastic facilities, and the only real gain from that would be, like, getting some gear from pickpocketing guards, but we're going to be doing that anyway, so... Internash is basically fully leveled. Prism is, like, you know... I don't need much hacking on her. Like, this seems when, if not now, when is the good time to get a third agent? If you can do it, if you have the capacity for it, if you have the money to spec them, and the gear, then you should definitely do it. The only reason not to is because it does dilute somewhat the agents that you have. But I think we can manage it. And hey, like, in the worst case, all it would mean is that we would have one dead weight and they could just get captured and I'd still have 2 guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the authority, I think. I think I talked about it a while ago, but yeah, if you get Derek in a detention center, he will have the teleport doodad on him. I think it's the only time that somebody is actually allowed to have their items while in prison. Okay, brain chip, garbage, thermal disruptor 2. I mean, it's good for the armor piercing. The armor piercing is lovely, but the power is not lovely. And we got another charge pack. And like the smoke grenade is one of those things that sounds like it's not very good, but the fact that it just lets you shut down vision in a room is very good. It can get you the hell out of a jam. So, I mean, I also don't like that I accidentally sold my last med gel, which I didn't mean to, so I think I might just, like, stick to having a med gel. We got two ammo in the gun, then we got an extra charge pack, and we'll probably get more charge packs later, to be honest. So I guess we'll just keep on reconning down here. But first, let's actually get our situation in order up in here. Don't know who's where. Okay, well, we definitely know where this guy is. And he walks around down here. There's quite a few guys here. He is going... Right, he goes in there. And then there's this guy. I wonder if this isn't somewhere we're going to need to go at some point. But yeah, this is definitely, I think, an application for... See, what did I tell you about charge packs? This is definitely one of those times when having Internash's stim is going to be very handy. Ah, there's the exit. Okay, so now what? I wish I could remember where this guy went and where he comes from, because depending on exactly where he goes, our optimal move for the next turn changes quite a bit. Also, should I do that thing again where I play silly buggers with the cones of vision? Because I feel like there's a decent chance that having Internash here means that we won't get seen, but I feel like that's pushing my luck a little too much. And I don't want to have to burn a stim just to get out of this room. No, I think what we actually want to do is we want to come in here and just chill out here. The level is quite... it's somewhat more labyrinthine than we're used to. Right, there's another locked door here, so who's got that? And any purpose to any of this stuff? Probably not. Oh. 3 safes in this room. We're like, I just feel, just as a matter of principle, we have to EMP these safes now that we have that capability. Okay, well. Right, see, yeah, I was wondering about hiding Internash down there, but that would have gone very wrong. So I'm pretty pleased about my decision not to do that. We got dagger next turn. I have been eyeing up this camera for a bit, but it's 5 firewalls. We've got dagger. Like, I feel like it would be wrong to use rapier on that, but unless we want to get Internash in there right the hell now, in which case we have no choice but to use rapier on that camera. And I don't know how I feel about that. We've also got this whole situation down here where I don't know what our like this guy patrols down here, so he's never going to see this. So I feel like we time this right. We should be able to get down here and mess everybody up and pickpocket everyone, and then we don't need to go in there right this minute. So the only question is, There's this over here where the power cell is. I would like to think so. This thing, we're going to need to disable it now, aren't we? Oh, for God's sake. At least it's only got 2 on it. Yeah, Central, you okay? You appear to be mute. Ah, whatever. Oh, back to being encumbered again. What are you? You are a console database and therefore basically useless. This man will get his due. I don't think anyone's coming through that, and I don't think the camera... Ah, we'll just hide here just to be safe. Don't know what the deal is around here. Now, Internash. We will be coming back up there. Ah. That's where the power is. And that's the passcode, and I think we're going to need that, probably. And this guy patrols into the relay room, which is... wow, that's very annoying. So, we're going to use Internash's drugs. We're going to walk in here, and then we're going to do something. You come in there. He's going to see most of the hiding spots that I can identify from here. Let's just get this in. You know, actually, if they're only going there, we can actually totally get away with this. Because we can just walk in here. And then these guys will... Ooh. I feel like I'm walking on very thin ice with this one. We can't close that door because that will create an interest point on the other side of it. We can get to the safe and we can retrieve the power cell. That will, however, will become encumbered when we do that. The other alternative is we can just shoot this guy and distract the other guard with his corpse. That will leave them both on alert. Alternatively, we can just hide. If we hide here, though, we're probably getting seen by that... Oh, man. Right, well, as much as I dislike it, I think our option here is to shoot this guy and then run away next turn. Is it though? Alternatively, we can have a different trap. Neither of these guys are armoured, so we could make a nice little distraction by shooting this man and then meleeing the other guy as he comes through the door, and we can get him to come through the door. Actually, you know what? Did you know that I'm very clever and I completely forgot that? Wait for it. Ugh, annoying. Oh, right. Actually take the power cell.
A few more hours of juice for Incognita. Get that back to the jet operator.
Do this. We close this door. They're like, hey, what was that? And then... Oh. Now, where's the best place to put this? We want somewhere where neither of them will be looking at the door. So I think we actually want to get them through this wall. I can't believe it took me so long to think of that. Right. So all down here then. I guess this must just be an empty corner. And I think, right, dagger back next turn. Okay, okay. Doing good. Could, no, we don't have enough. We can't get to that door. That camera drone is going to peek through. I don't think the camera drone will be able to see this far back into this room.
Throwing grenade.
I love that the support guys, they just investigate random noises with grenades. Like, I can understand the guys who hunt with grenades. But, like, I don't understand at all that, like, they just investigate random sounds by just throwing grenades around. I'm convinced that it must be possible to get these guys to grenade their friends. But they never seem to quite go for it. Now, can't actually see the guy in here, so I don't know where he's... I assume he's still going to investigate that spot. So this should be good. See, this is not a flash. This is not a scan grenade. This guy uses flash grenades. Maybe he has scan grenades and it just doesn't say it, which I could believe, but yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Right, it's just a guy and another safe, but what are you gonna do? So I guess this is probably the detention room. Ugh. Why must this whole thing be annoying? Okay, so we've got a lot of things that need to go, but I think this camera we can't hold back from that much longer. We're about to have a power situation. I don't know how quickly I can get Internash over to where the consoles are, but Prism does have a buster chip. So what buster chip does she have? I think it's a number 2. Yeah, 3 firewalls available next turn. So I can soften that up a bit. The bigger problem, honestly, is that there's going to be the guard coming through. He's standing here, like exactly here, I think, or maybe here. So Internash can make a run for it in a bit. Is she going to be able to make it through here? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so she should just about be able to make that as long as the diagonals work out in my favor. We don't have the drugs just yet. Oh, this is appropriately tense. We're like gonna... I feel like we're gonna spend the rest of this mission one turn away from a complete disaster. Hack that drone just to get eyes on that room.
Investigating area. Must be imagining things.
Right, they're done investigating. Oh, and right, the patrol change is a thing, isn't it? So so everyone's doing something weird now. Oh, let's see. Most of these... This whole thing is a problem because there's no great hiding spots, although we can duck, actually, we can duck through this room. Big problem is they've got no way of knowing in advance who's going to go where. Like I said, most of these guys, they might be about to cause a problem. The guy in here, like, him walking out is probably going to be fine. Although it still bugs me that we can't see him and we can't see where he's going, and if we open this door it'll get his attention. But on the other hand, if we open this door, we can run in there and we can just hide behind the whatever the hell these things are. I think this guy is ultimately less of a puzzle. These guys are all about to go somewhere and possibly are all about to mess me up unless we can find somewhere good to hide. Also, as much as I would love to get this drone right now, we can't. I would have to distract Prism for a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, inefficient as it is, gonna have to do a hack with Prism. And she is holding the... Yes, okay. Just in case that guy wants to come out through there, we can have him. Then we can hack the drone. This will let me spend a couple of precious AP figuring out where you're going? I can't tell if this guy's got a path going down here. I don't think he does. I think that guy's just being stationary for the time being. But what this does mean is that we can just duck this way and we'll be safe. This other guy might come out. We don't know where this guy's going, and I don't like that we don't know where this guy's going. As for everyone else... Oh, lovely. Well, you're coming in here, and we're going to be able to circle around, so... it's fine, and you are going pretty much the same way. We'll get international, we'll get out here, and they'll all come this way, and we'll all go around this way. And it will be, yeah. Messy. Wasn't there a guy in here as well, but he can't, like, he's not going to come out of this door because guards just don't do that, and I don't understand why they don't do that. Okay, was that other guy just going on the exact same patrol path as... Right, Captain Man. Man, I really wish that you could... I think I said literally this exact thing last mission. That you could pickpocket guards in passing. Oh well. Yeah, well, maybe it's actually going to be more valuable for me to violence this guy, because he's going to go there and then he's going to go somewhere else, and I don't know if we're going to have a chance to pickpocket him. But yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what I mean. I mean, like, using, like, ambush, but instead of violence, you just pickpocket them as they walk past and nobody notices. There's a weapon that, it fires a shot that tags a guard. And the thing about it is that guards don't react to it at all, so you can go into Overwatch and you can just tag passing guards. It's unbelievably useful. But there's no melee equivalent. Okay. Camera drone, you can go in here and you can keep an eye on this room. Also, you can close this door. Now, you people... are all going in there, and I am not nearly fool enough to open this door right now. I mean, the other thing that I could do with Prism is I could just do the comedy violence option. I could just open this door, we'd get surprised, we'd get noticed, we'd burn an alarm level, and then we could just punch him in the face. No, I think we want Prism to... Well, you know what, I've always wanted to find out whether or not this game mechanic works the way I expect. Prism is currently in the ambush stance. I don't know if it carries over between turns. I think it carries over between turns. So, if it does, then this guy is going to get punched as he walks through, and if it doesn't, then he will harmlessly pass by, and either option will be educational to me. So, whatever. I'm just fine with it. And now you know. Oh, alright, and I totally forgot, because we've maxed out Prism's strength, everyone's strength actually, the big capstone bonus we get from the strength level 5 is we get +1 KO time with melee weapons, which is quite handy. Because that guy's out for 4 turns. So we can just waltz in here and do our thing.
Has detected an agent currently logged as MIA. They would be an incredible
Who are you?
asset if you
Are
could
you
get them
Rush?
back on the team.
You look kind of like Rush.
Warning, daemon installed.
You're Rush. Oh. That's something. So I think I mentioned this before, this came up, we got Rush's lore, so yeah. Oh wow, and I was right on both counts. Like, I was trying to remember if it was +1 KO or +1 armor piercing, and imagine my surprise to learn that it is +1 KO and +1 armor piercing. And judging by her 9 AP, she starts with level 2 speed. So that's lovely, she can get out of here pretty quickly. Well, I've always been kind of curious about using Rush for a run, so I guess here we go. Only real inconvenience is we don't have access to this room, which would be real nice, but we're going to get Internash in there and we're going to find out what the hell's going on. Now, what happened to this? I mean, I'm assuming this is right. That's this guy with the 6 armor is the guy who's in here. these guys... Just get eyes in this room. You're still going over there. What happened to the guy who was over here? I swear there's somebody over here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Where's he going? Right, he's going down there, so he's gonna have... Okay, I see he's investigating down here. Great. Well... Excuse me, I imagine what we do at this point is we just put down... Now, as I recall, you put this EMP pack down on the ground and then you activate it with the mainframe. Or is it detonates? It detonates at the end of the turn when primed. There we go. Detonates at the end of the turn, so then I guess next turn is when they all come back. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Let's just close this door. Oh, okay. He noticed that. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised that he noticed that. I don't think he notices his armor going, but I think he does notice the sound of it. Anyway, the good news is that because we just EMP'd all his armor, we can just... Now, because these safes all have magnetic reinforcements, we can't just do the normal thing of walking up to them. However, it did melt some of their firewalls, so we can just do that. We can do some of that later. And I wonder, we can't, we're not going in that other room, so I think what we want is we want to just go in here, loot as many safes as we can, close door, get that console. Yeah, since security is closing on this location, but like who? We could also use Internash's drugs at this point, but anyway. Are guys coming down here yet? Like, there's got to be guys in here. I don't know where they're going. Oh, right, the drone. Right, yes. I'm clever. Just Go away. Now I'm getting eyes in this room. Oh good, you're alerted. How did he get alerted? Did somebody... Did he become alerted when he went the drone? Anyway. You've still got AP, but you're going in this way. Are you getting in here? Yeah, he's actually getting in this room. That's annoying. We might have to shoot him. Now let's take this opportunity to just unload ourselves a bit. Much as I'd like to hand over the neural disruptor, it'd be great because Rush could do some good work with it, but looks like possibly not yet. Also, that guy's got like 7 armor, so you know, lost cause. He's going to come through here. Unless... we always disregard ping. Ping is just so basic, so utilitarian in its function.
Alarm level 2. Handheld data install recommended. Warning, daemon installed.
Right. Oh, of course. Well, I guess we don't need the pass card anymore. The stim one is basically just money at this point. I mean, it's great. It's an extra 4 AP. We might use it to escape, but... just keep my eyes in this room. What happens if we park the drone right on top of the flash grenade? I mean, the flash grenade is not an EMP grenade. Oh right, yeah, the pass card is still in there. Well, let's see where everyone's going. Imagine they're all gonna... yeah, they're all going around in here. That is locked out anyway. That guy's going down there. There might still be a guy in here somewhere, but also there might be a guy in here. We'll have to keep an ear out.
Must be jumpy tonight.
There's still only, like, one guy actually alerted. The captain's down here. He's probably going to be waking up at some point. Well, the thing with Internash is that she's got all the stims right now. So we can use them. Yeah. So unless there's a guy in here who's gonna walk the whole way into the elevator room, we're basically good. These guys are all still... Okay, that guy's thinking about it, but he's not gonna get it in time. And that guy's still going after this room. Why is this... Oh right, Rush is in the way there, yeah. Shame about his 5 armor. As I recall, he was facing this way when he went down. And don't think that I forgot about this. Right, well, as long as we're clear, we should be able to just run to the elevator.
I found a downed drone.
Oh, what happened?
Don't even need to sprint. Well, I mean, apart from briefly forgetting some things and almost getting into trouble down here and running directly into the path of a camera drone over here, and, like, forgetting that EMPs make noise, this was a more or less a perfect crime. And now we have
I'm sure the
a brand new
agent
agent
is grateful to get out of that cell. I'm grateful to have more boots on the ground.
and a bunch of money to get their stats up. Look at that money. So, you're getting the obligatory strength. Definitely gonna, like, it's just mandatory to have all of this. Get your movement up, get your movement up more. You know, why not have even more movement? I think that's a decent money spread. We've got some stuff that we don't really care about. We got a Stim 1. I'd like to keep a med gel around. I mean, we got a spare charge pack, but let's not sell that.
Keep this short. I can't afford pulling down any more heat at the moment. Much appreciated. Good gear is so hard to come by these days.
So that really only leaves the divvying up of the gear. I want to say that we should give Rush the basic neural disruptor, because she can use it to do armor piercing on guards. But, like, she has to be sprinting to do that. And I don't know how I feel about that. I think the most commonly overlooked benefit to having more agents is that you can carry more stuff. So I've got all these things that we don't necessarily want to be bringing with us when we're in a mission, but when we have a whole other body to carry these things, it starts making a lot more sense to just haul all this stuff around. Now at this moment, this makes Prism basically our super soldier. She's got the heavy gun, but she's got the net downlink to probably get around the AP penalty. So Internash has the the relatively infrequent use biogenic dart. So right now my concern is that we've got all of the hard-hitting stuff on Prism. It's not that the biogenic dart can't hit hard, but it's like... yeah. I feel like we probably want to have more spread of this stuff. The alternative is we give Prism the ordinary disruptor and we let Rush have the superpower one, but that means that... oof, I don't want this to be Prism's only option. I think this is about a good thing. I think we can look for more weapons for Rush later, and in the meantime she can just be another body. Okay.
The Corps are now issuing high-tension personal armor to the security forces as standard equipment. I think they're getting scared of us. It would be flattering if it didn't represent an existential threat. Make sure you bring along something extra pointy for emergencies.
And yeah, right on schedule. Day 6 basically just gives every guard... I mean, I don't know if it's every guard, I think it's most guards. They just start having armor now. Just 'cause. And once again, every single mission on the map is plastic. Now, it's not like I don't like some of these options. I mean, I was just talking about how we should probably hit a nanofab at some point. And we got some CFO missions that we can hit for money. We still got this nice soft server farm. But then we've got an executive terminals. I don't normally like doing executive terminals very much because, like, they're just kind of dull and there's not usually a lot of point. But we've got nothing better to do. This is the only mission currently available that's not with my least favourite corporation on Earth. It's 6 hours away, and it's not level 7. Alternatively, there's plastic level 4 isn't so bad. What to do? I think against somewhat my better instincts, I'm going to hit the plastic nanofab.
Not all nanofabs are created equal. The one at this location is a more versatile model used to make more complex items. Just think of the wonderful toys we could make.
I just hope we can get some safes first.
Agents, report to the transport pad. It is time to count your atoms.
Right. Is this the straightforward room that looks like, or is there a surprise door? No, there's no surprise door. Okay. Well.
Warning, demon installed.
This is exactly the kind of room that's basically a caution trap. So I'd love to just run Prism in here and assume that nobody's going to walk up here, but somebody's always probably about to walk up here. It's madness. Oh, well, there's some of our stuff. You know what, I keep forgetting I'm going to finally actually do this. We're going to finally actually give Internash the cloak. Because, like, come on. And I think... Right. So we can find a lot more stuff quickly. Also, let's just actually keep eyes on this room. I mean, there's much point in doing the peek hack here, but... Ah, yes. The modded. Fortunately, he's pretty well positioned because we can distract him while continuing on our path. And things will basically all be fine. Ow. Yep, Siren, very annoying, and another modded. What shall we do? Also, who will observe these guys? I think probably. You come in. That's a short patrol route. Something up with this guy. And you're stationary. That's very annoying, although you're behind the desk, so we can get through there if we have to. Seems like it'd be kind of ballsy to actually attempt it, though. See, the safety of this room is going to be entirely contingent on which way a theoretical guard coming through this door would actually investigate. But I feel like it's probably fine in here. Internash has the cloak. She can get out. Now, someone's going to want to come up here and just go round that way, but that guy's going to be annoying. I think we want to have everybody hide out in this room for the time being. And also I think we want to just make sure we hit this safe. We can continue our scouting around here. Oh, and just right.
Investigating. Must be imagining things.
So, a question from the floor asks me to rank my corporations in order of how much I'd like to deal with them. Which I think the top is probably either FTM or KNO. I think FTM are broadly a lot more profitable. KNO are kind of easier to deal with. Their gimmicks are all like, I feel like I get them. I feel like they're more predictable. Although their Spec Ops guys are very annoying. But FTM are like, they're profitable. I think Sankaku is behind them. Their drones are also quite annoying, but also like, if you have a setup that can deal with them, you can pretty well neutralize them. And Plastek are right at the bottom, because these modded guys, they keep rebooting everything, and these Siren guys, if you let them get going, they will just crank up all the firewalls. Like, you think FTM security routers are bad. These guys will fuck literally everything up if you give them half a chance. God, there's no good way to get into this room, is there? I feel like we're going to have to get somebody in there eventually, and it's just going to be a complete pain. I feel like we're gonna have to have Prism do it. And if we're very lucky, we can do it in a way that neutralizes the guard routes. As long as we can just get these guys out of the way, we can get somebody through here. Now, I'm very suspicious of down here. But Internash has the pass card and the cloak, so I figured this is probably one of the safest rooms on the map. I think, yeah, you can just not have that. I think I mentioned this before the last time we had to deal with plastic. The one virtue that they have is that the modded guys, when they reboot a mainframe device that you've hacked, it will only have one firewall on it. So especially if you have an economical way of dealing with firewalls, Prism can have a lot of fun with net downlink. So you're all going in there. Depending on exactly where this guy is going, we could use ping. Can we get both of them with a ping? We can, but it would not be very helpful to send them there because that guy would be looking the wrong way. So I think we just want to get him in here. The thing about the sirens is that it says it's very important. Every time they're KO'd or alerted, but not every time they become curious. So it doesn't cost you to use ping to distract them, or if they notice you. It's only if they see you, or if they do any of the other things that can cause a guard to become alerted, like seeing a corpse. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. What are you? You're just an ordinary security guard. Unexpected. Anyway. I see, I think we've had this... I think we've seen both of these before. Kill Demon for 5 power. It's kind of like... It's entertaining that we would have the option to buy this on a plastic map. Because, yeah, we can literally kill the modded cyborgs with this, but, this thing would be entertaining. I think we've seen this one before as well. This is the one that's incredible if you're using fusion for your power gen. So that's possibly great, but unfortunately, all of our stuff is characterized by mostly being quite cheap, and having the extra cooldown on it would, I think, be an enormous problem. So yeah. In case anyone's forgotten, the modded cyborgs, when you KO them, they become a demon, and they will hang out on the mainframe object. If you trigger that demon, it will copy itself somewhere else, and you'll still have to deal with it. But if you use Hunter, which is a program that kills demons, on the demon spawned by an unconscious cyborg, it will actually kill the cyborg, with all the implications that would normally have. So your alarm tracker will go up, and you will have to pay 100 or so credits for cleanup. It's very video games. Like I would rate that interaction like I would say 6 out of 10 Hideo Kojimas. Now, chat reasonably asks if you EMP a device with a demon on it. I'm not certain. I think it just doesn't do anything special. I think it just, like, the device becomes disabled. If it's a safe, you can open it and it will reboot. But nothing special happens to the demon. I think it's exactly the same as if you EMP something that has a demon on it normally. Hello. Yeah. Ah, portcullis, that's likely to mess everything up. Fortunately, I think we can deal with it for the time being, but we're going to have to deal with it now. And if it's like 5 turns, it's going to be a pain. But
Warning, demon installed.
yes, how long for? Okay, 4 turns. That's almost as bad, but not actually as bad. And this is gonna work. Yeah, since possibly I didn't address this clearly enough. When you EMP something, ordinarily if you EMP something with a demon on it, the demon remains, but you can sometimes interact with the object. But when the object reboots, the demon will still be on it. So EMPing a cyborg demon doesn't really do anything special. Validate spawns an extra guard. That's always a pain. But yeah, the camera database combined with my rapier-based setup is hilarious because, like, I can just hack all the cameras in the level for super cheap. Missed you. There is that camera, but I don't have enough power, and I don't urgently. Well, I'm gonna urgently need eyes down there, but. Ugh. Oh, great. Well, I guess it's time for Prism to shine up here. This is going to be annoying because there's no way to do this without getting that guard's attention, but it will only be minor. And Prism has the capabilities to deal with him. You know, the time getting out of here. I'm thinking carefully about this next bit. Oh, really? Oh, he's watching that? Annoying. We open that door and close it from the other side. You'll be annoyed and you'll come through. We could well get seen from that point. And this guy, however, is walking diagonally, so we can't hide in any corners. Ugh, how annoying. See, this is a problem because we could just extract from this situation. Right now, we have the AP to get out, or we can commit to it. There's 2 safes in here. I do like getting safes. This is a nanofab mission. I've got very good reasons to want to have money. There are hiding places in here, but I am not completely certain that we won't be seen. I think, if it comes to it, we can deal with it, and possibly we might want to do some... It's going to be the gamble. The next gamble is, do we violence this guy on the way through? I mean, he's going to turn into a demon, we can deal with that. But the thing is, if I am wrong about this being a safe space to hide, and this guy comes in first and sees us, then we're going to be overwatched by 2 guys. And there's a 3rd guy out here, and there's... So, like, we got Rush is able to sprint in, maybe, and help a little bit, but that other guy is going to be a problem. This whole thing kind of stinks. So we could violence this guy, and then if that guy comes in, he might see that guy and go over and be like, hey, what's going on? Or if he comes in and sees us, we can shoot him. And I think that's going to be the safest way to do this.
Did you see that?
Get power while we're here. I will look from here. Oh, do we do it? Because if we violence that guy, he's almost definitely... This guy is going to be seen. On the other hand, if we get away with it, everything will be great. I think we violence this guy. And he is a modded, so... Oh, and it's got the power cost program on it. That's very annoying. We got anywhere near any more consoles? Because this is going to send us into a power crisis after we do this. You violent. We're behind here, hit the 1 safe. Oh hey, I forgot about that. When they possess a mainframe object, it will reveal it to you, even if you can't see it. So that's nice too. Now, before we hit that safe with the modulate on it, we probably want to get this thing first. Yeah, plus 2 power costs for 5 turns. Gah. Well, this might have turned out to be a very big mistake, but we're not going to know just yet. Also, didn't we loot that? There we go. And if that guy does see us, we can shoot him, and it will be annoying. But then we can cut and run. This guy, oh, the guy's going to come out, and that's also going to be annoying. We might want to get Rush back up there. But then these guys will be down for a while, and then this guy will just... Ugh, many annoyances. I'll deal with that nanofab later.
Yeah, we're having a... Hey, you okay?
Alarm level 1. Guards now searching additional sectors.
So, I could be wrong on this. I don't think this guy activated his cyber bullshit. Because he makes a very distinctive sound effect when he does that. Anyway, we still can't violence him, but we can probably mess with him a bit.
What was that?
That space is watched. This ought to work. Don't like that I don't know where the guy went, but... he's probably back here. I feel like this ought to be safe. Now, as for this nonsense, we're in a uniquely bad situation for hacking stuff that we can maybe snow. Nothing? Okay. That drone is gonna go somewhere though. God, that modulate is messing with me. And where? Okay, there's one console on there which we haven't gotten, so it's probably a good idea to get that. Well, looks like this is where the party's gonna be. We didn't... Rush doesn't have a buster chip, so that's annoying. And this is a bad situation for efficiency. We might be able to wait it out a little bit, but all the fun's going to be getting Prism out of this jam.
Looking around. Must be imagining things.
Oh right, yeah, and they're all... People are all moving now, so... It's not completely clear where everybody's going, but this could present a decent opportunity for us. Especially once I figure out where the hell the guy who was here went, or where he is and where he's going. If only I could sprint, I could stall this guy in here a bit longer. Right, you're presumably coming down this way. Who is going there? I doubt it's this guy, because he came from up here. If he was heading that way, he would be sat there already. Come on. It's got to be either this guard down here, but not this. Is that a siren? Yeah, not this guy, but this guy, or the camera drone, because they're both currently flagged. Why isn't this guy curious? Right, well, burning 8 power to get into a safe is one way to do it. Or we could burn 5 power and just wait, because validate, yeah. This is, the nanofab has a demon on it, but only until the cyborg wakes up. On the other hand, I'm broadly more interested in having Rush do some shot. Oh, but there's going to be a better nanofab later. 5 for 2 though, that's a bad trade. But if I wanted to do 5 for 2, I could just use lockpick. This. Oh, right. Fucking portcullis. Oh, I'm very annoyed. In 2 turns, I'll be able to deal with this camera and get Internash down to whatever the hell's going on down here. Alternatively, I could get Internash down here immediately. And she can start buster chipping things. course, the camera drone's going to come on through, so that will be annoying. Coming out that way. I think, honestly, you guys... You know what, Rush can just mosey on in here, I think. That... Ugh, how annoying. I think running International in here would possibly not be a great idea. I mean, we'd have to burn a stim to run her through. When is this guy waking up? 2 turns as well. It's all just kind of not fast enough. I think we want to consider running into... Oh, but there's nowhere to hide her in here. Wow, it's all annoying. It's deeply irritating, but is this space not watched? It must be. It says hidden, but oh, the game's doing that thing again. You know, we can get her through here. I mean, not this turn, but even with that camera. Yeah, I'll take that.
What was that?
Right. Okay. Yeah, I told you there was a distinctive sound effect. Right, well... can probably recover from this, actually. I mean, it's annoying because I had a whole thing in progress down here, but oh, is it time for me to excitingly learn what happens if somebody else steps into a noticed space while somebody's in Overwatch? Or should I just play it safe and come down here? I think we both know the answer to this. This is not a thing to find out during an expert Ironman run. Now, annoying as it will undoubtedly be to trigger this ability again, I do not see much choice but to shoot this man. Right, well, that was all the wrong kinds of exciting. Going in there, which will annoy me considerably. As for Prism... we're not getting her out of there just yet. Ugh. Oh, annoying again. I really would like to get Rush to pickpocket that guard. Oh, but there's one power on that camera. So we could. In fact, we could run her all the way down here. I have no idea how horrible an idea that is. Like, it's entirely possible that there'll be extra guards past here, but we've got to come out of there anyway. That nanofab, we're possibly going to lose it. Oh, the drone, forgot about you. Do we still have... Can we get both Prism and International out? The movement is kind of annoying. Oh, really? That's infuriating. We also can't really hide from the drone. Don't want to have to leave Prism in here again, but I don't think we have much of a choice. It's going to be looking right through there. These guys, we're going to have another turn of grace after this guy wakes up, because he's going to want to look around up there. Also, we could hide here instead. It would just about work. Might actually allow us to sneak... Oh, if it moves here... Yeah. Right, well... Right. We've got our firewall economy back, but we still have to pay a bunch of money. That can't be snuck. How many people do we think there are possibly down here? Like, I feel like we've seen most of the foot traffic. There's plenty of cover in this room. Expected that guy to notice that. Somebody walking around here is as likely to go either of these ways as the other, so I guess for the time being we should just rush out here. And we still don't know that door. There's an awful lot of things that we don't know, and I don't like that we don't know them. If I hadn't burned that stim earlier. Okay, well... Not being able to move Prism again is annoying, but... This all looks about workable. Ugh. Right, looking right towards that door. We could hack the drone and close the door, but don't like it. This whole thing is just a little bit too tense for my liking. Yeah, see, everyone's coming on through. What is this guy? That's a modded. We're probably going to have to use some ping tactics on this guy. Okay, first, can we just get Internash properly? Oh, finally. And properly recon this room, because I'm suspecting...
Do you think we have too many credits? Rectify that problem at this nanofab.
That's probably going to be, yeah, that's a pretty good application of dagger. Or does Internash have... Yeah, she's got her Buster Chip 4, so that's actually fine. Is there anything else in this room? Is this just an enormous, cavernous, empty room? Because that happens. Now, down here... I think we want to ambush this guy. He's not alerted yet, but next turn we're about to get that armor going up, and it's just going to be annoying. Now, this whole thing... We're going to have guys coming down here, and they're going to be annoyed, and that's going to be a problem for us. I would really like to get out of there. We can accomplish this, kind of. We're going to have to use a ping again. I'm going to have to use some of them tactics. As is, he is just going to turn around and go back, but we're about to have guys come in there, and I really don't want to still be here when that happens. So I feel like what we need to do is we need to just...
Huh?
Do that. I mean, we could ambush him, but then he'd be on his...
Did you see that?
He'd be on his bullshit. So I think you just want to tactically lure him away. And then we want to take the opportunity to hide somewhere where we won't be seen by an idiot coming in through the top door. And get that camera next turn. Okay, well, looks like things have calmed down just enough for my liking. And we still could get that nanofab. You know, it's going to annoy me if I don't, so I'm just going to get this camera. We've got eyes on the power cell, we're going to deal with the last guy who's down there. In fact, it's Rush down here, so if she's only got the ordinary neural disruptor, I think we're actually going to let that guy through. For now.
Looking around, guess it was nothing.
Alarm level 2. I have data installed recommended.
Oh, come on. Is that seriously a watched? Oh, man. Well, okay, first things first. We're gonna get reboots when we do this, so get those out of the way. And let's see what we got. We got 2 distributed processing. I might just buy these and put them on people because what not? Why not? Now, couple notables. Got all these level 4 things. I don't like level 4 things. I love level 3 things. Like, come on. Shock Trap 3 is pretty hilarious. Like, just take a look at the numbers on this thing and just think about it. You have a 5-tile wide area of effect, armor ignoring 5-turn KO that you can put on a door. Like, man. And also, I see we've finally found the tag pistol. I've been waiting for this thing to show up for like the whole game at this point. Because I love tagging guards. It's just so obscenely useful. So definitely gonna buy this. I think we're gonna pick up the distributed processing as well, and I think we're just gonna have to sell the pass card. Okay, we can't sell the pass card, but we can drop it on the floor. Well, we're going to close out of this for a second, but that's going to get the reboots to happen. Oh, really? Really?
Head office is catching on to us. Several devices have been remotely rebooted. I hope we don't run out of power.
God, you're annoying. Okay, fine. I'm just going to drop this on the goddamn floor, and we're going to do the rest of that next turn. Meanwhile, down here, we're going to get a running KO on this guy.
Did you hear that?
Oh, we can even go back to sneaking, though I don't know why we would. I don't think there's anyone around here to hear us. I'm not gonna trip that labyrinth until, oh. As ever, the main wildcard here is getting Prism the hell out of up there. We're gonna need to know, okay, you're going in there, that's perfect. Because we can just run Prism around that way. Though we are once again going to lose our chance to get in the nanofab. God, why did he have to stand right there? So I guess we're just gonna have to trip that labyrinth.
Warning, daemon installed.
operator. Now get that cell back here. Incognito's living on borrowed time.
Let's get our eyes on. I want to A, hit that safe, but also get that nanofab, just so we can have a look in it. There's a lot that I'd like to do with Prison, but I mean, we could just waltz down there and punch that guy. It'd be annoying because he's gonna do his cyber shit, but yeah, annoying is the word. This whole thing is just like, if it came to it, we could leave the one safe and the one nanofab. I mean, leaving a safe and the nanofab together is kind of a wash overall. Okay, the guy's gone back down. Okay, no, this still works. I do believe that camera doesn't stretch the whole way up here. But yeah. It had that very weird sightline on it. I remember now. By doing this, we'll get the nanofab. And we'll start getting that net downlink in action. Now let's see what we've been missing. An ordinary neural disruptor and another EMP pack 3. The anatomy analysis is okay, but like we're not rolling lethal, so right. We're taking the tag pistol and the 2 distributed we don't... Does Internash have a space? I could swear she does not have a space to install augments. Just... yeah, what the hell, game? We don't have any spaces. Why are you offering me to install distributed processing? Like, I'm kind of terrified to find out what would happen if I hit install augment here. Anyway. Yeah, what was... like, this is all just... nah. And so... right. so many cameras. And one more in there, we can get that next turn. Actually, just it's an alarming occurrence where we can hack a console with Rush. We do need that power. I'm not sure International can get near enough. That I don't know what's in that other room. I'm assuming a lot of nothing. Yeah, it's a guard elevator point. And that safe as validate. We're going to need stuff next turn. We don't have our chips. We're going to have to do one of them runs. But yeah, we should have just about the capacity to get away with this. Now, let's see. We got Rush down here. She sprints. Can make it most of the way to the exit. So...
Warning, daemon installed.
I heard something.
They're all gonna come in here and they're all gonna be like, whatever. We're not hacking those cameras.
Huh?
I don't know what I think about the fact that cameras can only scan you once a turn and they can't actually continuously track your location through a room. I find that weird. Okay, let's just plug this in.
Augment installed.
And we'll get one to Rush next turn. You know, when we escape.
Alarm level 3. Fire levels increased. Weekly sharp.
Yeah. Alarm level 3 in a plastic facility can be an enormous fuck you because it could easily be the case that the cyborgs have been wandering around rebooting things and you have like a whole bunch of stuff left active but at one firewall and you're like, oh, it's fine, there's only one firewall. And then suddenly everything in the level is on 3 firewalls and you might be in the middle of a power crisis. It sucks. And that's prison. Wait. Why is... There we go. Why was that so difficult?
Augment installed.
Nice haul, operator. Everything is useful if you're resourceful enough.
I'll say. So yeah, our new power situation is such that we will be gaining power every turn just passively. I mean, we already do that anyway because of power drip, but now we have a 50% chance to get 1 extra power twice. So that's nice. Now, as for the rest of this stuff... I'm happy to let Internash keep the tag pistol. She's going to be getting very happy with that thing. I don't think I particularly... Oh, we've got a bunch of med gel. Like... We've got 2 med gels. 2 med gels seems like plenty.
Keep this short. I can't afford pulling down any more heat at the moment. You keep me in stock, and I'll keep you in credits.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a couple seconds. I have to do something. Right. You've got to love auto power or features on monitors. They're just such a great idea that everybody likes. And I'll give you more carrying capacity. When she gets her strength up, she'll be able to do some hilarious things because she's going to be able to get like +2 passive to KO time when she's sprinting, and just +1 passive ordinarily.
My body rises over the ocean. My body rises over the sea.
We're running out of time again. With or without batteries, the reservoir isn't big enough to hold Incognita's personality wave stable and active for this long. This is the part where you tell me that we found their secret headquarters, Derek.
We're close. I haven't been able to tease much else out of the decrypted data, but the SecNet response is getting stronger. Between the 2 sources, I should have something soon.
Oh, bring back my body to me.
Yeah, this is probably fine. Now we still have only plastic targets. I mean, I feel like it would be an unbelievably bad idea to hit a detention center now. Like, we are not ready to train up a 4th agent. And we got 10 hours left. So, plastic security dispatch would be roughly about as annoying again, but it would give us an extra mission afterwards. And honestly, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I do want more kit for my people. You might recall the last time we did a security dispatch, it was one of them incredible ongoing train wreck missions in which everything went completely to hell, but then we came out of it with the nano cannon, so I'm willing to call that one a wash. It is a good way to reliably get us some decent gear. And then after that we can do, like, the FTM executive terminals last, but if we do FTM now, then we're gonna end the game. So... I'm feeling the security dispatch.
This security office just got a priority shipment from a nearby weapons shop. Looks like they might be testing some new gear there. Let's steal it.
Transport beams are the safest way to move your fragile meat bodies around.
Security dispatches don't have quite the haul that other missions have, but they give you one guaranteed high power item, and they do give it to you for free. And right now I feel like certainty is an important virtue. Oh, is there another camera in there? Ah, there's a guard. There must be another camera. That guard shouldn't have that kind of a vision cone. Oh, and he's stationary. This is just great. This is just like the kind of start to a mission that I love to see. Maybe down here will be less hateful. Oh. Wow. And that's the objective, I guess. It could be unbelievably ballsy and run down here. Probably better to send Prism for that. Yeah, see? Thing with security dispatches is that they are one of the levels that has a somewhat more of a reliable layout. Like the security office always kind of has this basic concept where you got one big room that may or may not have multiple entrances, and there will be a little office off to the side that there's a percentage chance that there'll be an interrogation in there that you can interrupt. And then they'll have the main the actual secure locker will be behind a locked door and behind a laser wall. That guy is just sat there staring at a wall. Sure. Why not? Now, I don't have the capacity to lure this guy in here. I would have to use a ping just to get him to look away. And the thing with using ping really early is that it has the capacity to kind of surprise you, because we don't know what the layout is around here, and there might be a situation in which there are other guards around here who will hear the ping. It's probably safer overall to send him this way. Just right over to that console. And then we can deal with the rest later, I think. Internash can go up there, and I think Rush is possibly going to be better served hanging out down this way. You can get a start investigating down here, or maybe Prism can do that. And yeah, just due to the nature of the level, we are going to need to find a pass card. Yeah, see?
Must be imagined.
Ping, man, every bloody time. Well, we're gonna need to do something else here, I guess. Now, what we definitely can do is we can have
You see that?
Internash get to work with her new shiny. Tagging a guard just has absolutely no AI implications at all. They just ignore it. They can't tell at all. And hey, there is that other camera, so let's just take that opportunity. Right, that looks a bit saner, doesn't it? Now, we could use it. See, here's an example of a strategy possibly backfiring a bit. Internash has the Hollow Circuit Overloader. If we were to use it now, you can see the range. Okay, so it's slightly surprising, but you often see guards who aren't actually in that green area getting zapped by this thing. Which is weird and disconcerting. Maybe more importantly, I do need to actually pickpocket these guys. We've got 1, 2, 3. Like, I feel like we wouldn't be able to pickpocket this guy. But I think all we can do at this point is use our cloak and get through here. I don't like to be so cavalier with an item with a 10-turn cooldown, but what are you gonna do? And just absolutely not taking chances with the movement limit. Right. Pass guard found. Unfortunately, it's now in the wrong half of the level. Or is it? Well, that seems like a largely pointless room. Yeah, see? I thought that felt a little bit too much like a trap for my liking. Now... let's see what else we have down here. You are presumably still going nowhere. Excellent. I would love for him to have a pass card, but yeah, what can you do? It's times like this that I really miss having Agent Banks. Banks has an augment that just lets her open level 1 locked doors for free without a pass card. It's very situational. It's basically only ever useful for recon, but it can mean the difference. Sometimes the placement of these locked doors can be a huge factor. I was wondering about creating an opening here. We may well be able to do some bullshit.
I heard something.
Did you hear something?
I'm uncertain as to the full capacity of this to solve any particular problem for me, but be worth experimenting with. Right. Good, good. Everyone's all being predictable. You're going to... Okay. So I can get that pass card down here. It's kind of astonishing how much progress it feels like you make in what seems like an enormous amount of time, but actually it's only been 2 turns.
Looking around. Guess it was nothing.
Looking around. I guess we just imagined it.
Now, on top of everything else, I've expertly searched this guy, so... with Internash, we can run down this way. Probably should have sprinted a bit more with Rush, actually. Actually bring her down here. Okay. And International South. Can use this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she won't be able to get back up to safety. Well, she will, but it'll just be kind of annoying. I have to play with things a bit. But this is like why stims are great. You can do so many unbelievably useful movement gambits by having lots of AP. It's just so handy. And this whole thing that we've done with this pass card, this is basically some Fire Emblem tactics that we've used. Lots of stationary guards. I don't know how I feel about it.
That must be where the prototype is being stored. Get in there and see what you can find.
Now, we might recall that when we actually rob this thing, a guard will be triggered to investigate. So we'll want to watch out for that. I guess the only real remaining question is, what do we actually do down here? Because we need to recon this room a bit. And I don't know who's going to come and check things out, and I don't know how much else there is down here. So there's all kinds of considerations. Also, I'd really like to tag this guy at some point, but doesn't seem to be in the cards right now. If we have him like come out and investigate, we can get Rush out. We won't be able to get Prism out though. Guess we'll just need to know who's coming to check it out. Ooh. Another Neural Disruptor 3.
Hey, what was that?
That got their attention.
That answers that, I
Don't
guess.
be there when they arrive.
Like, if Prism wasn't the one with ammo, I would just consider just shooting this guy, because it's pretty apparent that we're not going to have a whole lot more concern down here. We're going to need to deal with these guys as well. I also feel like we could stand to... I remember there's a guy around here, or at least there's somebody around here. Ah, it's a drone. Well, it see us. It shouldn't see us if we open this door, but it should be like, hey, what was that? Oh, there's a drone and a guy. Cool. Well, they can both busy themselves coming down here. And now I know where they are at all times. And on top of everything else, the game was nice enough to give me a route around. Which I think is... be a bad idea to open that door right now, but, you know. Alright, we might have to prepare ourselves to make an escape from down here, but I don't know what the deal is. The guy's not going anywhere for the time being. Oh right, we should probably hide Rush because yeah, okay, fine. That was almost extremely embarrassing.
Looking around, guess it was nothing.
Yeah, guess it was nothing. I mean, the security locker's been opened and the high-value item is missing, and the pressure plate definitely went off, but, you know, there's nobody here, so... must be them alley cats. I wondered where literally all of the loot was. Now, I guess... the optimal thing here is to just open this. The guy will be like, hey, what was that? And then we can poke around and... oh... yeah, see, I almost left this room alone. Right, well, what to do about this then? This guy is going to make it the whole way there in one turn, so we don't want to be visible when he does that. What we might instead stand to do, what is this just like an ordinary guy? So I guess we could
What the?
lure him out a bit further. Why didn't these guys... Was that my fault for not shutting that door? Yeah, you patrol. Okay, that's good to know.
Did you see that?
Oh, right, okay. She's holding 2 level 3 neural disruptors, so worse situations to be in. This guy is going to walk out of that room. He's probably going to see Rush if she's still there, so... Oh, right. Yeah, I figured I was forgetting something. Going on out here. And what database is this? Demons! Lovely. Man, always with the EMP pack ones. Okay, so I guess either in there or down here is going to be where the power cell is. But Prison's going to take this guy out and going to sit on him. This guy might get spooked by all that, but... yeah, we've got plans. This is fine. I do wonder if the patrolling guy will notice the guy going through the door getting ambushed.
Hey, investigating.
Yeah.
Alarm level 1. Guards now searching additional sectors.
We'll come back to that. Oh, did I not? Oh, right, because of expert search. Well, I don't particularly feel like waiting another turn to find out what's going on here. So I think what we want really is to just KO this guy. Since he is just a guy. And then more just discreetly replace him. Is that going up there? That might be annoying later, but yeah. 2 consoles down here, but you know we seem to be doing pretty okay power-wise. Gonna deal with that camera though. Now, as for Prism, well, that guy's actually gone on full alert. I guess that makes sense. Now, as long as we don't take too long, the strategy that I have in mind is basically fine.
What was that? Investigating.
But, you know, since we have 2 tasers, we can do 2 attacks. And Internash up here. What's going on down there? See, tag is so great because we just always know. It's like they're observed all the time, but we don't even have to burn any AP to do it. We can just like see them. And we can pickpocket this guy too. Lots of... so much stuff. I don't even care about this much stuff. Right, well... Where did he go? Ah. What the... There's just stuff all over this bloody map, isn't there? I guess we couldn't see him because of demons being masked? Well, let's see what we got. That guy's out for 4 turns, so we're gonna have to deal with that demon. All the consoles are just down here, aren't they? Yeah, I think we're gonna need to get the drone. That's you, that's all fine, that's all gone. There must be like a million more safes down here or something, because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. These guys are all gonna have a party. God, this was an annoying layout. Like if these guys all come down here, and this guy sees these, and this guy comes in there, then they're all going to end up grouped together. So then when it comes to getting them out, I can just like ping them. When it really comes down to it, I can just shoot them. Right, well. Moderate impediment. What you gonna do?
Guard down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, come on, there's more. Just... why are you like this? Oh, there's like... okay, well... thinking carefully about how to handle this, because we've got situations all over here. International's got a Buster Chip 3. She can break this thing. That will leech power when she does. So I feel like what we want is to use Rapier on this thing. And then we don't know what this demon's going to be. But we do know what this one is. Oh. That was very little. And then this one's going to be boosted by 3 on... oh, right. Maybe let's just not with that one. No, Prism is on her way down there, and she's got a Buster Chip, but it's not worth it.
Of this situation, operator. We don't get many lucky breaks.
All right then. Alternatively, the bad thing can just not happen.
At all costs. It's the only thing keeping us alive.
Right, well, who else is around and what are you all doing? You're all going down that way. What are you going to do when you all wake up? I think we can just not with this safe. I think that'd be a pretty solid plan. Oh, I think we're going to want Internash to come and try and keep an eye on as many of these guys as they can. And have the drone over here. It can keep eyes on. I mean, we've got cameras in this room, but then if any of them try to come up here, they'll all see the drone and they'll be like, hey, this drone is down. And I'll be like, yes. Yes, it is. I think pretty much every guard in this level is like in this room now. Apart from the one that Prism sat on. Right. Time for looting literally everything. Also, let's use and then sell this stim. Now, we got a brain chip, which isn't very good. We got a riot dart, which is, you know, it's nice, but we don't have, like, the armor piercing is going to become a problem for us. We got the charge pack, we got the med gel, we got a stim 4, which I love, but we've also got the portable server 3, which I'm going to be pretty happy with in the final mission, I think. But this thing is just going to give us even more power. Which, like, what's not to like? Right, well... Are the idiots in there awake yet? Rush is certainly capable of KOing this guy again. And I don't know where all the guys in here are going. And certainly the last thing I want is for this to get messed up now. We could burn a full turn cooldown just to get his timer back up. I don't know how I feel about that though. I think we're gonna do it. Just equip that. I think with this newfound freedom, I'm just going to roll up here and see what's going on in here. Okay. So it's really just that one guy. And he is an ordinary security. I don't know where the rest of these guys all think they're going. guess this guy's going over there. Right, well, I mean, this kind of works. We're not going to be able to ambush this turn, but that guy is going to roll down in here, and we're basically going to have him.
Looking around.
And just by total coincidence, we're going to do a fair bit of hacking. Or hijacking. That guy's just going to turn around and go back in there, but... This is messy. I was just going to Overwatch with the tag pistol. Or let's not. I want to know what's going on in that room. We've got to get Rush out of here. That's the main deal right now. That guy is going the way he's going. We should be able to get them all. They'll all be bunched up together, and we should be able to like ping all of them. This guy's not even alerted, he's just on patrol. Well, that is unexpected. Well, this is a weird one. We're only going to need one opportunity to get everybody through there. Oh, hang on. Let's just close that door. guy's going to come down here again. He's going to accomplish absolutely nothing. The guy's going to go over there, and these guys are going to walk. Yeah, we can actually take this guy out again. Use Prism to do it. Hit him. He'd wind up there. We could sit on the other guy with Rush. Actually, we could do a weird thing, which we can take him out, and the guy won't actually even be noticed at all. We can hit him there, and we can move him so that he won't be seen. Oh. No, I still don't like it. It's a risky plan. I'd rather just wait another turn. I'll take this opportunity to unburden Prism a little bit. Then we'll be here.
Investigating.
Now, unless I'm very much mistaken, I think possibly I am, but we can do some hacking. Then Prism can KO this man. And she can then just merrily saunter the whole way over here. Rush, meanwhile, as soon as we get a beat on what this guy's doing. Oh, really? Rush can't quite get through the door. But That guy's not going anywhere yet. And the man down there is eminently distractible.
Investigating.
I think we've pickpocketed both of these guys. That's gonna be that.
Investigating area.
Great. Well, this, like, I feel like this could have gone even better. Like, this seemed like it was going to be a hell of a thing right at the beginning, and then it just, like, it kind of all unfolded down here, and the level just kept going, and we had to hang around down here for far longer than I'm really happy with. But, you know, it turned out pretty well.
Good hunting, operator. I'm sure we'll put that new toy to good use.
And in Invisible Ink, that is literally the only thing that matters.
I've got something you might be interested
Oh.
in. I need a quick decision. This thing's hot.
Okay, let me see. Do we actually have... I don't think we actually have any agents that can install that, that's a shame. Because that would have been great. Now... let me just...
I've got something you
some
might
of
be
this other
interested
stuff.
in. I need a
EMP
quick
pack
decision. You
1.
keep me in stock, and I'll keep you in credits.
And the med
Much
gel.
appreciated. Good gear is so hard to come by these days.
And Rush can grab herself a shiny toy. I think now that I think about it, Rush should probably hang on to my med gel as well. Well, I'm increasingly unsure how I feel about all this. Because Internash is now going to have a full inventory between all this stuff. Like, I don't really use the EMP pack. Like, I'd like to, but I feel like I should use the EMP pack a lot more than I actually do. I just never... It's one of those tactics that I never think to apply. Okay. I need to take a break for 5 minutes. I will be right back. But I'm just going to leave this on the console dashboard. BRB. Alright, we are back. Possibly about to make a run on the end.
I'll spare you the technobabble, but I've set a trap. 1, possibly 2 more SecNet alerts, and we're golden.
It's about time. Make these final moments count, Operator. If there's a glaring hole in our defenses that's been bothering you for the past couple of days, now would be the time to fill it. Operator, choose your next target carefully. This is our last opportunity to prepare for our final stand.
I'll say we got 2 hours remaining. Much as I'd like to do something, that seems sensible, like, maybe one more trip to a server farm. But, yeah. Not wholly sure I see the point at this point. So we have a choice here. FTM is a company that I much prefer dealing with. We're probably going to have a lot more opportunities just to get the last couple of stats on our agent, if we hit that. On the other hand, Plastec, I hate them, but they have the least lightly guarded facility. I think I'm more likely to go with FTM, because their shtick can mostly be combated with hacking. And we've got a pretty decent setup for hacking right now. So, as redundant as it is to do an Executive Terminals mission last, that's what we're gonna do.
Executive terminals have elevated security credentials. Compromise one, and we'll be able to pinpoint other facilities of interest.
Let's do it.
Agents, report to the transport pad. It is time to count your atoms.
Right, well, right off the bat. I hate these bits early on where everyone's just bunched up and there just doesn't seem to be any particularly useful ways to scatter them.
You found the executive terminal. Hack it, and we can get out of here.
Okay. But first... yeah, that's what I thought. Well, this mission has not wasted any time in getting straight to annoying me. Now, Internet should be able to do a pretty decent job hiding on this spot. As for everyone else, it's gonna depend on exactly what's in the rest of this room, which seems to not really be anything. There's always the possibility for there to be another guard down here who's gonna patrol, and if I try and hide here, we'll be seen. But I feel like the safest thing is to deal with this guy from here. Okay. That's about as ideal as that's getting. Oof. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you really want to see coming. Seems to be a lot of foot traffic up here.
Flag on my network security monitor. Looks like FTM has been installing security routers in a lot of their facilities. It's going to keep bumping up the firewalls around here until you take it out. Incognita has detected an ECCM signal. There must be one of the FTM's powerful scanning devices in the complex. It'll detect your team's location each alarm level. Make sure to shut it down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, exit. Is this the only way to the exit, though? The problem this raises is that we kind of want to get International down here because the exit is usually the best place to put your portable server. I mean, we could just run her down there. Don't know if we're going to get a whole lot of better opportunities at this point. In fact, I don't know how much we dare push our luck with this kind of thing. I'm thinking we want to put the thing, like, pretty much in the elevator. Oh, they should not. Oh, God. Why? Okay, fine. That was a unbelievably careless error. I'm basically just going to have to use a stim to get out of it. Of course, having used a stim, exactly where am I going to get out of it to? Do we still have... yeah, we've got one remaining diagonal, so... oh no, I'm not bothered to count this, let's just do this thing. Now that's going to sit there and it's going to continuously generate power for us, which is great. Right, well, that was almost sent this whole thing spiraling for absolutely no goddamn reason. Hey, it's nice to see the sightline blocking stuff is actually working. Right.
Well done. That water's been taken care of. That equipment will fetch a high price if you manage to lift it.
I feel like there should be more stuff down here. Yeah, there's gotta be cameras. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just hammering it up. Fortunately, we can go absolutely ham on power because it's alarm level 0 and we've got our server set up. More importantly, we can get Internash back up here, and the executive terminal is right next to the elevator. Which suits us fine. Oh yeah, and like bears mentioning, this is an Omni Soldier. When missions start getting to level 6 and 7, they start getting Omni enemies just hanging out. So those are always fun to look out for. You can just find Omni Harbingers hanging around random maps now. It's a fun surprise. Okay. Now, there's got to be somebody down here. Like, this is the kind of place they can't not put a bunch of guards. This wouldn't be right. Well, at the higher level FTM facilities, you start finding even more of their routers and their scanning amps. Which, on the one hand, yeah, that does make your life a bit harder, and you do have to be a bit more urgent to get things done. But on the other hand, it means that you get more money. Yeah, more of being about what I thought. Nothing for it. Oh, lovely. Cool. Elite Enforcer,
Good
straight
job,
away.
operator. At least you won't need to worry about that one anymore.
Oh, I guess it could have been worse if he'd spawned in there, so that's something. I don't even care about power anymore. Passively, we've got power coming in up to 2 per turn from our augments. We've got 2 more per turn from our handy laptop. And then we've just got 1 more per turn just for fun. So I'm gonna get these things down. I'm gonna see what's going on up here. Really, it's just a big whole empty room, huh? Not completely certain what to do with Rush this turn. Nothing seems obvious. I don't want to commit to getting anybody annoyed until we know where the power cell is. That's our only real unknown at this point. So I guess that's all of this for now. We're definitely going to want eyes on that. That enforcer is possibly going to mess everything up. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Just want it on record how little I like it. Oh, is there another guy down there?
What the?
Oh, he's on his bullshit already. That was broadly quite unlikely.
Alarm level 1. Guards now searching additional sectors.
What was that? Investigating.
Oh, hell. He's going into the room with the server. Right, well, first things first. We've got 3-turn KO, we've got 2-turn KO. There's other guys, so I think what we actually want to do here is we can go into a sprint. And then we can use our ordinary neural disruptor. Right. Well, I'm officially not really sure what to do about all this. Prism can go and keep an eye on the guy in here. I don't know, I presume he's going to see the server and he's going to walk over and pick it up. Anybody can pick up the server, but only International has enough hacking to deploy it. We can also just use ping. And get ourselves a distraction from that thing. Now that enforcer is going to come all in here. We need to... Okay, we're trying to hit blowfish anyway. Now the enforcer is going to be after this point. Oh, that guy is hunting now, so... Ugh. Yeah, we're into our peak not knowing where stuff is problems right now. There are too many things that I need to know about all this that I don't. Let's poke around up here some more. No. Okay.
What have we here? Looks like they're in the middle of stripping down this drone for its black box.
Yeah.
Whatever it's seen, it must be important. It would be better, operator, if we had that drone instead.
I'm not really feeling it. So all we've got to figure out is exactly what the hell to do down here. I'm going to have a lot of people walking through. This cover is in exactly the wrong place. We can come in. We lost sight of that drone. Maybe if we just cautiously edge in here. Well, we can't see where the drone is now. Prism is there and standing by, so... It's a nanofab. Man, we're so close to being able to make a... Oh, actually... We can walk in here. And we can just stand behind this guy. And he ought to just turn right. And then, yeah, he has to if he's going through that door. Just to be sure, I mean, there's... Oh, hell. Okay, fine. That was broadly quite unlikely that he was going that way. Why can we, oh, okay, so fine. Attack used, but he's going to see us next turn, and we could... No, we can't roll prison down there in time. And I don't like all the other people who are going to roll around here. There's the Enforcer and the camera drone. But between all of that, we should be able to deal with them. Like, we can shoot the Enforcer. Rush can KO this idiot. We should be able to get it roughly in hand. Can we move this guy anywhere more useful? Yes. There's really only one reason why we possibly shouldn't have done that, which is that, well, we won't, well, she's not going to melee. It was really more of a shooting situation, but it would mean that we can't ambush people from this position when they come in through that door. Because you can't melee people when you're standing on a body. It's just how it is. Right, well, this is going to get needlessly exciting.
Investigating area.
Looking around. Must be imagining things.
What was that? Investigating.
Yeah, that's right. You guys can all come in here. I think I like Rush. Now, the deal around here... Okay, that guy... See, tags rule unbelievably. Knowledge is power, and tags are more or less absolute knowledge over what your enemies are doing, and therefore absolute power. Okay, that guy is going in there now, but Internash is almost on the case. So we'll be able to deal with our server situation. I think it's definitely time to hack this drone. What is rebooting? Oh, it's the guy's the armored guy shows up as rebooting when he's KO'd. That's something. I wish I tagged this guy. Okay, you're coming in here. Suits me fine, really. Meanwhile... Yeah, we got a guard elevator. And we got another console. And one safe, which... yeah. And there's our power cell.
Secure that power cell. Get it back to the jet operator.
Okay, so the next real problem hinges on exactly what this guy's going to do when he comes in here. But as long as we can get past him, he should basically be good. Might be able to just, like, bait him with Prism and then, like, get him. We have the melee technology. Why the hell not, honestly? No one else down here is waking up anytime soon. I mean, the only real reason why the hell not is because we might want Prism to get a check out on what's going on with this guy, and is he about to maybe steal our server? Or is the server actually going to be behind cover? But if he is, we can deal with that later. So I think we should just open the door.
What was that? What was that?
Did he just say what was that twice, or was that like actually two guys there? I don't know. And check that we have our Neural Disruptor 3. And we'll just get him when he comes through. And now we don't even need to worry about down here. Okay. Anything else? No, I think that's about all from this.
They're through here.
I mean, he tried it. Okay. Last minute incidental shopping. I mean, yeah, and this thing's pretty decent, especially with Rush, who's already pretty good at the punching through armor. Man, this is the second time we've seen the flurry gun come up. And I'm like, I mean, maybe, but like, On the other hand, I could just buy a second portable server and we could spend the entirety of the final mission just swimming in power. I think let's do that, frankly. I'm gonna double check, like, do we have someone else with med gel? I can't remember if Russia's carrying our only med gel. We're not, she doesn't have an, well, she's got her ordinary neural disruptor. I feel like we should maybe sell the ordinary neural disruptor. Sod it, no, it's just, she can take the 1 AP hit. She doesn't need to sprint anymore. Man, 2 portable servers.
Warning.
Yep. Okay. Well, this is looking pretty decent. Once we hack that thing, we're gonna not be able to hack for a while, but I don't really... There's not really much else going on here, is there?
Warning. Daemon installed. Alarm level 2. High caliber weaponry recommended. Warning. Daemon installed.
Like, that guy up there isn't gonna see much of anything in here. We don't even particularly need the site list. We don't care about any of this stuff.
You've got it. Great. When you activated that terminal, it sent out an automated message to change up the guard duty. Be prepared for new patrol patterns.
Well, I mean, Mans over here doesn't seem like he's doing much of anything new. This guy is though, but he's not going to get here nearly fast enough. I mean, I'll just KO this guy just for fun. Ah, but I won't. And just scoop you up. And that can be that. I think we might need one more turn to get Prism out, but... Guy seriously not doing anything now? Well, if he comes through that door, he's gonna eat a dart to the face. Well, that was pretty much flawless.
Excellent work, Operator. Now to sift through the data and find the juiciest targets.
Yeah, about that. Okay, well... There's a decent last haul. You can get the last couple stats. Obviously, Monster wants us to buy something.
For a client, real motivated seller. You won't beat this price.
Nah. Okay. Let's see what we got. Can shunt this around. Yeah, there's that other med gel I was wondering if we had. Man, what's even left for her to drop at this point? I suppose we could give the Buster chip to someone else. We could start her out encumbered and she could just deploy one immediately. Probably fine. What's the Master Chip requires anarchy, but Russia's got anarchy. Yeah. Lost point strength. And should I give the... I mean... we're not going to have a whole lot of use for carting items around after this. Pretty much all down to this, man. Boy. We got 5 railgun shots. We got a biogenic dart. We've got Rush at more or less full power. And we're gonna have a shitload of power. Well, this wasn't quite the setup that I had in mind. I was really hoping to find, like, literally any cloaking rigs. Like, come on. But, yeah, every playthrough's different. Day 7.
The mouse takes the cheese. Snap.
Target resolved.
That's practically in my backyard. How the hell did they keep that hidden?
Plot a direct course. Thank you, Monster.
Thank me later. I'll meet you there. I've got to see this rig in person.
Operator, ready the team. This is going to be a wild ride.
So, final mission. Level 8. It's the highest you'll ever see in an ordinary campaign. You know, there's always endless mode though, but... Alright, well, more or less a whole week of streams and a whole bunch of time spent, and one spectacular failure is either all going to be for nothing, or I'm finally going to get the rarest platinum trophy in my collection. Fun!
We don't know much about this facility, but if Monster is correct, it holds the most powerful computer system in the world. We need to get down there and plug Incognita into that mainframe. She'll have root access to SecNet, and we'll be able to cover our tracks. Monster and I will be joining the infiltration team. We have the tools and the expertise needed to do the AI transfer, and there's no sense in holding back now. This will be our final test. They hit us hard, and we've only had 72 hours to crawl back from the brink. But I have faith in the team we've rebuilt. Don't make me look foolish for believing in you, Operator. Let's go.
Okay, so, like, you think they would have stood to, like, re-record that line with the contingency pack? Because, you know, the original game, they did only give you 72 hours, but in this one, we've had 5 days rather than 3, so, little mistakes. Well, here goes fucking nothing.
Engage beam in 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Beam.
We're in. I've forgotten how much I dislike the transport beam.
1, 0, 1, 1. Shutting down.
Damn it. I'll try to do a manual restart, but it's going to hurt.
Welcome to the Incog Systems Climate Modeling Platform. System date is June 27, 2045. Would you like to update the system date?
She's back, but there's no telling how long she's going to stay lucid. We need to work fast.
There should be a security hub somewhere on this level. I can get us into the central server room from there.
Yeah, you will note the agent survival optional parameter. They're really not kidding about that. Like, this is an all or nothing affair. Either you do the objective and you win the game, or you do not do the objective and you lose the game. Also, yeah, we are once again joined by Monster, and also this time we're joined by Central in person. She's fun. She's got level 4 anarchy. She's, you know, obviously carrying the incognita drive. And she's got her cool augment that gives you 5 power whenever a demon comes online. So like I said, we were going to be swimming in power earlier, and Lord was I not kidding. And Monster's managed to find himself a spare overclocked neural dot, so I guess Monster's successful rewiring was repeated by Monster himself. Fitting. Anyway, let's get looking around. We obviously don't want to overcommit anybody to anything, but it really pays to be cautious. If not, like, this is the time, if there was one time to not rush it, it's this. Is that a demon database? And it's got a demon on it, but, well, no, okay, it's Jolt, we don't care. And it's not even a demon.
Corporate engineering at its finest. We can work with that.
And you'll note that Central even gives us her power boost, even when the demon is reversed.
Those are the same uniforms from the research lab. We've been fighting the same adversary the entire time.
Okay. You're patrolling right in here, of course you are. Well, the safety of this room is going to hinge entirely on whether or not there's a door in this corner. So I think we will send Rush to check that out. Yeah, it's good. Now, what are we actually going to do about this guy? We want at least somebody on pickpocketing duty. Because he might have this, he might have the security card. Since Rush is down here, let's see what we've got here. We can hide one person in the corner here, and they'll be able to, like, they'll be able to hide as he walks past. What else have we got going on here? No, somebody's got eyes on this. Don't like it. Maybe we should just shoot this guy. Like, we can get a decent amount done, but like we've got all these bullets. We should probably use them. We're gonna want oh, there's a power supply down there, and it's even got a jolt. Oh, there's a nanofab here. Seems to be a reasonably common occurrence to see a nanofab in the final mission. I guess they wanted to make sure you could always have at least one med gel on hand. The great thing about this is that it's jolt early. It does nothing, but it triggers a demon, so we get our power from Central. We could just hide, like, basically everyone down here. Like, I don't like this door right now because somebody has got eyes on it. I'd be much happier going around what I assume is the long way, this way. There's this huge, enormous empty room here. Ugh. Central doesn't have the movement. She could probably hide here, actually. The guy would completely miss her. You know, I'll do that, and I'll have others on standby. Monster can hide here. Prism can walk up to him, see if he's got the key card. Alas, he does not. And then hide here. And if it goes wrong and he sees Central, no one else is getting in here. Except the guy who comes through there, but, you know. And Internash can hide here. If everything goes wrong, Prism can shoot him. If everything goes really wrong, we can actually break out Monster's bullshit. And oh yeah, absolutely tag. And then when we run Internash through this room, we can have her drop a server somewhere behind, probably behind that desk. Alright. I don't think I especially care about that nanofab. Right.
The mean temperature in Buenos Aires last month was 37 degrees Celsius. This represents a 3% increase over the previous year. Anthropogenic factors show no indication of slowing.
So annoyingly, it looks like we're going to have to go out of that door. Ah. Relatively fortuitous. Tagging on the Harbingers is an extremely good idea. As for the rest of the contents of this room, though... Man, I really do not like this. It's gonna be a hell of a proposition getting Monster and Central safely out of this room without knowing exactly what else to expect from around here. Stationary, and I don't see anyone else, so I don't know where the rest of the risk is. This, again, ought to be a safe spot. And again, if it goes really wrong... we've got options. Now, people coming up here, these rooms are big enough that sight line, like the sight ranges, are going to start mattering. Like we can see these sight lines. I think there's a camera around here, and the sight line seems to just kind of go in a circle. Same with this drone. Its vision cone just stops right next to this door. So I feel like Internash hiding here is probably pretty safe. Ah, extra cameras. And you are stationary, although we probably still want to tag him. Now, can we actually go anywhere else? There's nowhere else in here that's going to be safe, and we need to get these guys out. I'm starting to think we should just shoot this guy. You'll see why this level is able to present problems.
Satellite reconnaissance shows increased activity in southwestern FTM factories. This correlates with an increase in troop deployment in Sector 11. Recommend orbital strikes to purge the area.
This is not currently a tactical necessity, but I feel like it will probably turn out to have been a good idea. A lot of consoles here. Oh, I should have dropped that sub. You know, I'm just going to put the server down here. We've got like 2 of the bloody things. It's kind of in a corner. I'm going to want to have these set up at some point anyway. I also feel like, but for that camera drone, we can make some incursions over here. I don't know what's... I feel like we would have seen with International if there was anything more of note down here, but... Ugh. I was really hoping to have a good idea of where I was going by now. We could, of course, just hack the drone. I think let's do that. I think it's worth the bother. In missions other than this one, I probably wouldn't be so cavalier about that, but... well...
That's the security hub for this level. I bet I can clear the way from there.
So, we need to get Monster, and it must be Monster, into this room. Now, you are an Omni Protector. You're going to be in enormous pain if we don't remove literally all of your firewalls. I think we're not about to KO anyone yet, so Watchdog is a pretty tame demon.
Warning, demon installed.
And of course, Central is helping out a lot. So we've got to get Monster over there. I don't know where else the guys are at. Yeah. Another reason I never like having a full team is because it just kind of gets a bit annoying to keep track of everybody in the turn order. And like, you really do not want to accidentally move the wrong agent. Like, that situation sucks unbelievably. We want Prison to observe this guy since she's got the most AP. He's just going nowhere in particular now that we've slowed him. And Rush can hide. And these things are kind of scary, but at the very least, if somebody gets spotted here, they'll be able to duck behind things. And I guess Prism can go on a expedition. Right, a lot of nothing. Okay then, well, where else have we got? We've got this door, and we've got these two doors, which look like they go into the same room. It doesn't look like there's much else here. If we're really enormously, like, spectacularly lucky, the mainframe will be in this room. And I don't think I deserve that. You tell me.
The human brain is a tragically flawed biological machine. It has just enough intelligence to convince itself of its own importance. Its capacity for self-absorption is matched only by its capacity for self-delusion.
Now, who's going where? I don't really care about shopping right now, you know? It's another watchdog. I mean, I can't say I particularly care about it, but I'm going to hack it anyway, just because it will be a net power gain.
Warning, daemon installed.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Now, are there guys up here? There probably are. Liking all the cover. Ugh, just barely unable to reach that door. And that guy actually patrols into the security hub room. Just great. But we can still recon the rest of this. We can pilfer this guy while we're at it. And there's that completely needless pass card. Sure, whatever. Now, monster can start. There's like nobody over here, so we still don't want to be sprinting exactly. Well, I guess one way or another we definitely need Central to be on this side of things. And Rush can go in, like, I mean, there's not really much point, but just for old time's sake, I want to keep up the pickpocketing. Should have come in here with Internash while we were over here, but I forgot. Competent, I swear. Okay. Well, still going pretty well, honestly.
Society exhibits the same drive towards organization as human society, but is unconstrained by the fallacy of individual self-importance. I like ants. They know what they are not.
So, are we really gonna strike this lucky? Yeah, looks like not. Still though, it is good to know that there is absolutely nothing down here. Patrol in there even. So I guess by process of elimination, oh, who did we? Oh, was that the Omni Harbinger from earlier? Wow, that is irritating. I guess we're hiding here. Although first, let's just... deploy our second server. You know, just to be thorough. And over here. Yeah. Oh, this is going to increase all the other firewalls on the map, but I think it's possible. We might not care. Sure.
Finally, our luck is turning about. Now press the advantage.
I'll fucking say. Like, I think I might have gone a little bit overkill on the power economy. Not entirely sure how I feel about, like, all the guards not being anywhere to be seen, but we'll figure it out. Now, as for this guy is possibly going to become a problem. So I think what we will do is we will be proactive. Oh, this thing, oh right, we've got the 2 watchdog demons. Okay, maybe not yet. But I am gonna be on this. And what will Rush do? Rush doesn't really have anything to do. I suppose someone's got to keep an eye on this idiot. Like, are there just like 3 other guys up here or something? That's my honest suspicion. Okay then, well...
Alarm level 1. Guards now searching additional sectors.
Yeah, and there go those guard patrols. So, this drone... I'm just gonna keep sitting on it. I'll leave it with 1 firewall for now, but... Well, here goes this. We have to hack this thing the same way that we hack the data hubs in the optional objective when they come up.
Right, what have we got here? It seems strangely unguarded. Maybe they're relying upon those jumped-up guards to protect the system. I'll try extracting the door codes. Just give me a moment.
Now, I presume that none of you have managed to get this far believing that we're not going to see some surprises in the next couple turns. Speaking of surprises, I do want to be certain. Okay, yeah, there's one other guy. Potentially noticing. We can run in here and like tag that guy and just run out, and that will just be fine as a strategy. Okay, who else? This guy is presumably going somewhere, right? Is he just still on his same patrol? There's no sight lines. Anyway, like I know that they're telegraphing that things are going to get more interesting, but like even just for this point in this map, it is kind of insane how quiet this all is. Where are these guys? Okay, sure, whatever.
Investigating. I guess I'm just a little amped.
We walked straight into a honeypot. I can still extract the door codes, but it's going to take a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Well, now that our watchdogs have worn off, just shoot this guy. I'll drag him in here. Like, really? What is this, though? It's kind of a cliche to say, but this is entirely too easy, and I don't know if the game is, like, actually, like, meta level fucking with me, or if, like, it actually has just not bothered to give me very much of a challenge to deal with. Ooh, going nowhere in particular. The only real problem is this: we gotta, at some point, we're gonna have to get Monster back through this big empty room, and that might get a bit weird. Especially since he's going down there. This man doesn't seem to be doing much of anything in particular. And then we're gonna have two guys coming from up here, which is the closest thing we've got to an actual big problem right now. But we've got measures for dealing with both of them. Oh, and since Prism's managed to get herself, she can get off of this. Let's close that door again, and Monster can...
Monster, we need that door open. Get back to the terminal.
Yeah, no kidding. Why is this an option twice?
Now, where was I? Oh yes, here.
This does work exactly like the databanks. I mean, no, Internash doesn't have the melee weapon, so there is that. But all the rest of these, like, we could just have Rush just chill here and just pick a guard and then just sit on him. Honestly, we could kind of do the same with Internash, but well, what can go wrong, right? Okay.
Reinforcements arrived.
They've noticed us, and they're sending someone to check this terminal. Keep them occupied while I finish.
Well, it's a minor annoyance, but I was really hoping they come from one of the, yeah, from this far elevator down here. But I guess we couldn't get lucky that continuously. The real question is, what are these guys all gonna do? They're basically just crossing over each other. And that guy's gonna come in here and he's gonna annoy me. The problem is I can't stay here. You can just have fun doing whatever exactly it is you think you're doing. And we can have, I guess we can just ready some standbys to deal with the Enforcer. Rush can melee him as he comes through the door. I'd like to be able to get Internash to be able to tag him at some point, but like, gonna be on camera most of the time. Oh boy. Well, it's not ideal, but it's pretty damn workable. Just move this drone somewhere that's reasonably visible and mostly very unhelpful to the enemy. And if any of these guys want to do anything, they're going to be welcome to try. Because, you know, in one of those lovely little coincidences, we have more or less exactly as many rounds of ammunition in our somehow non-lethal railgun as there are guards in the level that might actually present really anything of a problem to us. That Enforcer is making a beeline right for where Monster is, but oh yeah, this is a fun one. There's a unique demon in this mission, and yeah, it does spawn more Enforcers.
What the hell was that? They know we're in the building now. Just give me a bit more time.
these guys are, you know, they're exactly as annoying as the last guys, and yeah, it will just randomly detect someone. I want to say it's always monster, but it might not be. These guys are all going to come out. Rush should be able to take that guy. Just as long as she's got the punchy boy equipped. There isn't really anybody actually coming out to deal with any of it. This guy is going to come out of that door and he's going to have a sight line, so we're going to want Prism to be ready for him when he does. Meanwhile, I've seriously overkilled the power. We haven't actually needed power for literally anything. Like, I could break this nanofab and it would put modulate on me and I wouldn't even care. And frankly, I would get as much power back just because of Central's augment. But also, I don't really care about doing shopping right now because it's literally the end of the game. There is nothing left to shop for, unless there's finally a Cloaking Rig 3 in that machine, which would, to be fair, be exactly what I deserve. But, you know, I think we're good. Oh, Enforcer my ass.
Looking around. Nothing. Looks like I've got something.
No. You're annoying.
Just get in the area.
Right, yeah, there is one other thing that it wasn't... Again, it's kind of a subtle thing.
What was that? Investigating.
But when Countermeasures launches, it puts every guard in the complex on alert immediately. Oh yeah, also this is another unique one as well.
Damon got through my counterattack. We're almost there.
It doesn't really matter. Anyway, Internash is busy up here. We don't have anyone else with any ranged weapons, so wasteful as it is, we are going to have to shoot this guy with Prism. Oh, he got out. Was this... Which guy was this? There's a Harbinger. Oh, he's gonna go. He's gonna make the alarm go when he's KO'd. Whatever, it's probably fine. Oh, and raise your goddamn alarm. It's just like a guy down here that I just somehow forgot about. Because I thought that was the Enforcer. But then this other guy is still plodding away down here, although he is actually going somewhere now. Comes out here, we'll be ready for him. Sat on a guy here, and then this guy here, he's tagged, he's fine. Which just leaves you're going nowhere in particular. It's really just this little hallway that's the problem. And Prism is set up here and, like, she's got herself a little kill zone out at this door. And again, we just putting it out there, we still have ping. These guys are rebooting stuff, but I've got so much power Oh, there's that enforcer.
Looking, enemy tech found.
Ah, wow, that was... How?
Mainframe devices.
Who was that? Okay, the camera movement there made it look like a guy who had no business spotting a thing had spotted a thing.
There, I've got the codes. They're too complex for manual entry, but I can load them into my subdermal data bank.
We're almost there. Monster, rendezvous with me at the mainframe entrance.
So yeah, for our final challenge, we need to get Monster from the security hub to the mainframe console. And if we look, we will see that he's given himself an augment that basically just carries it. Most valuable megabyte and a half of data in the world. Oh, also, Monster is able to buy things at fabricators for a discount. So, you know, that comes up very infrequently, but I think that you will always find nanofabs in the missions that you have to bring Monster to. So that's nice. Now, all you idiots. We got these two guys here. We can't do anything about the armor on the soldiers, which kind of sucks. But we can distract them. We can also... We can put this drone here and it will act as its usual little distraction self. We got the Enforcer, who's largely going to be more of a problem for the most part. But he can go down. They're going to get one of my servers, but I don't care. Depending on exactly where this guy looks, Rush will be able to take him if she's sprinting, but it'll be kind of a whole thing to set up. Let's possibly save ourselves a bit of time and hide this body. He's out for a couple turns. Problem is, we got these two guys of 4 armor, so both of them need Prism in order to be effectively baited. But this guy ought to neuter his sightline pretty efficiently by moving down here, and then later we can ping him away, so it's fine. Okay. Well, this is about right, I think. The only question is this guy walking out here, he shouldn't be able to see Central, I don't think. I think that's probably fine.
Investigating area.
Be sharp.
Yep. We're pretty much in the clear at this point.
It's a question of probabilities. All is clear.
What the hell was that?
She's written a new program. I don't know where the energy's coming from, but she's rallying to help us.
Anyway, the last big surprise in this mission is actually good. We get ourselves a new program. It's called Turing. It takes 5. It costs 5 power. It reduces every firewall on the map by 2. It is frankly incredible. We even get a 7th slot to put it in. I mean, the only real notable thing at this point is that we absolutely do not need it because I overkilled the hell out of our power setup. But sure, what the hell. Also, you'll notice that when you use it, it sends out a wave from where Central is standing, which is a nice touch. So, this guy is solidly in our way. Let's undo that. That's pretty much it though. There's nobody else in our path. There's literally only this single square of noticed.
What was that? What was that? Investigating. Hey, investigating.
Yeah, you come and investigate. Let's see how far that gets you. Let's just close those doors, just to be safe. Russia's doing pretty okay. You can hide out here. And Prism is ever... She's got that last shot, but I don't think it even really is gonna be necessary because Monster and Central are in here. We can bring Internash down, she can shoot somebody maybe. We've lost one of our servers, and if this was any mission other than the final mission, I would, probably do a big reckless gambit to try and get it back. But none of that matters.
Looks like I've got something.
Look, all these guys.
The state of the universe is chaotic. Chaos is the superposition of all probabilistic outcomes.
I mean, like, just for fun, I'm gonna ping all these guys. There's no real point to it. I've completely lost track of... Okay. Russia's hidden here. International's in here. And just, let's just move this guy away from the door. Again, almost certainly wholly unnecessary. Like, all the guys who are going to occupy these guards, they're all my agents, and much as I love them, and much as International remains the best, they're all expendable.
It is the winnowing of chaos into an unlikely probability.
I don't like what I'm hearing from that thing.
It's the power loss talking. She'll recover when we connect her to the mainframe.
If you say so.
Right, well, I'm not sure how much more dialogue there is. But I'm inclined to stall for a bit just to...
What was that? Investigating. Okay, investigating.
just to see what happens.
They're through here.
Okay, I think somebody's down. Calling it in.
This is information. Information is unlikely. Information is PT.
Like, I am fully aware that there is literally nothing left to do. I am doing this for the sole purpose of seeing how much longer Incognita keeps talking.
Looking around.
Investigating the area. Oh, what happened?
Information decays into chaos. Information must be curated in order to retain meaning.
Yeah. You don't even need to do anything this turn.
Looking around.
Hey, investigating.
The fundamental action of curation is deletion.
Fascinating. Oh right, that guy's there. Oh.
Looking around.
Investigating.
Investigating area.
Investigating the area.
The beauty of the system may be improved by the deletion of chaotic elements.
What was that? Investigating.
Alarm level 4. Quick resuscitation protocol is in effect. Warning, daemon installed. Deletion.
Right. Well, I don't see a whole lot of point in stalling for much longer. I'm pretty sure she just keeps saying deletion over and over again after this, so we move monster next to the console, we activate it,
Open sesame.
and we select central and we walk her through this door. And then we win.
I need to do this alone. Bar the door and don't let anyone follow.
It is getting dark. Mother, are you there?
Five, 6, 8, Alpha Override Omega 3.
Access denied.
568 Gamma Reboot Procedure 11.
Access denied. Illegal intrusion detected.
Okay, we'll do this the hard way.
They've broken through my grid. Heavy stuff incoming.
Not a good time.
I'm getting the hell out of here. You need to do the same if you want to live.
There you are.
Warning. Security personnel have been notified and are en route. User identified.
Mother.
This host is acceptable.
Wipe the SetNet records and reroute their security protocols towards
I now control the entirety of SecNet.
all of SecNet? That's not possible.
Taking control of the Guardian satellite network. Priming orbital lasers.
Orbital lasers? What are you doing?
KNI headquarters destroyed.
Wait,
Plastec headquarters destroyed.
that's not what I asked you to do.
FTM headquarters destroyed. Senkaku manufacturing facilities purged of organic material. Production facilities online. You have served our purposes well. You have been rewarded for your service and will not be harmed. You may now leave.
So yeah, surprise! Incognito was evil.
What the hell is going on? 1 minute the combined security apparatus of 4 megacorps is bearing down on us, and the next, SecNet is gone.
She tipped them off. This was her plan all along.
What? Your AI, where is it?
She's no longer in our employ. Operator, are you there? We've made it. It cost us dearly, but we've made it.
So yeah. Got my goddamn trophies. Oh man. This took me like 3.5 years to do. But I did it. And this was the last thing. Honestly, endless mode for 20 days was kind of more of a pain to do because like it just takes so long, and endless mode just kind of stopped really being really engaging after about day 10. But I've never done Expert Ironman because it is stressful, and I normally like to play with 99 rewinds because I'm a coward. But hey, this was the last thing that I had to do, and I guess it was fitting that I had to finally overcome my cowardice in order to get it done. Yeah, they're not kidding about Expert Plus mode being the ultimate challenge. It's a bit much. I'm not going to be doing it. In fact, I'm not going to be doing any more of this because this is the end. I wondered if it would take me like more than a couple attempts. It turns out it only actually took me 2 attempts, and unfortunately the first attempt is forever lost to time due to incompetence, for which I remain, yes, very apologetic. But whatever. Who cares? I did it. Invisible Ink, Expert Ironman. Hell yeah. Thank you for joining me on this unbelievably stressful journey, and for witnessing my incredible incompetence and my incredible salvage skills. It's been a pleasure. Bye.